Oh, how many times I have opened up the game to see that notification, and it's just been an absolute highlight of my day. Anyone hear the game? It is very slight. Let's see what happens. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dissidia Final Fantasy Omnia. A couple of days ago, this game was announced that it is closing its servers. It is end of service. It is EOS. And that is a massive shame. This right here is my favorite gacha game of all time. I don't play it anymore because I felt like I had seen everything, and the daily grind became a little bit too much. But it is unmatched in a lot of ways. Generosity, presentation, being an IP game, and the community also. The community was probably one of my favorite parts of this game. And we will go ahead and we'll see what it's all about. I think the game is just way too... I think the volume is just way too soft. Let me see here. Wait. I don't think the sound is even coming through. Yeah, it's not coming through my headphones. It's that's strange. Let me adjust my wire here. Now why is the game's sound coming through not going through the speakers? I tested it before and it was working just fine. Well, shoot. Yeah, the headphones aren't even doing anything. Are you able to hear the sound through the microphone? Might be the only way that we can make this happen. Well, this stream is starting off on a strange note. You can faintly hear the music of some sort. Well. Alright, let's just get this started and see how things go. I'll figure out the sound as we head on. So, this is where you can transfer datum. I will transfer my datum. Well, I will switch over to my phone, which has my main account. But for the time being, we will get started with a new game. And these are all the terms and services. Is my age 16 years or older? What do you guys think? Ad settings. No, I don't want to share my personal information. It's not letting me hit no. Oh, I need to look at the details first. Come on, game, you're not exactly making a good case for yourself here. Do I actually have to pop open every single one of these? I am pressing on no as hard as I can. I'm even hitting yes as hard as I can. And it's not letting me through. Is this stream gonna be hamstrung by the fact that The... What? So I can click anywhere outside of the area. But the collision does not work in the one area that it needs to work for me to accept the ad setting. Hold on a second. Let me see what happens if I turn this around. Give me a moment. Really should have tested this out before we started the stream, huh? Hello, Zora. Hello, AQ. I do look suspiciously young. Thank you. Let me go ahead, let's see. Press no when the window asks... It's bugged at the moment. Okay. So... I guess... I just looked up the support. And the sound still isn't going through the display, huh? I'll have to troubleshoot this next time. But for right now, we'll go new game, yes. And I guess, Zorwa, you're right. I am not age 16 or over. That's the only way that it will let me through. Please select how much initial data to download. Standard. Notice the users, please sure to play in this game with a stable connection. Right. Until you batch download from this game, the initial you're gonna have a lot of loading screens. I don't even know why I have my headphones on anymore. Can you hear the music now? It's coming through. Is it coming through nice and crunchy? I'll troubleshoot my my sound next time. Actually, let's see. Capture card, properties, configure video, crossbar, audio output, capture audio only. Only desktop audio. It is nice and crunchy indeed. Darkness converges upon us, and the world crumbles before our very eyes. I'll bring the volume down. What was once a sanctuary for the weary has now become a battlefield. Long ago, two deities, Genesis of Destruction, Spiritus, and Imperious Tutelar Materia, took up the mantle of the old gods. They warped the fabric of time and space to create a new world, a world they populated with warriors from other realms. In the name of the gods, these men and women were forced to fight day and night without reprieve. The strain of such hard-fought battle, however, soon grew to be too great. You're recognizing these characters. Their battered bodies failing them, their shattered spirits sent out a cry for help. Their appeals were answered. The crystal, heeding their call, demanded the gods give them respite. Man, whatever the crystal is, it sure has some pull, doesn't it? And thus the world, where the warriors could finally rest, was brought into existence. Only. There was no sound going through the capture card. Not long after its creation, the torsions began to appear. It was from their gaping maws that an army of terrible fiends surged forth, plunging our lands into chaos. Dang, that picture kind of goes hard. If nothing is done, soon the neighboring realms too will begin to feel the effects of impending darkness. Summoned by this great threat, Mog, the guardian spirit, has awoken. He has taken a vow to help gather heroes capable of delivering us from destruction. There is, however, little time. Torsions are appearing at a faster rate and threaten to unravel the very fabric of the universe itself. If left unchecked, soon there may be nothing left to save. So we turn to you. Your will to protect the world will give our heroes strength when they need it most. Your words will give their swords direction. And your heart will give us the guidance we need to uncover the truth. It has been years upon years since I've seen this prelude. Go forth, friend, and trust in yourself as the light trusts in you. This is where we input the player name. Hold on a second. Of course I'm on Wi-Fi. I only have data on my phone. Please input player name. So your default is Warrior, and I can change my name at any time. And unfortunately, the name that you use, there's no self-insert character, so the name is just basically your account name. So we'll keep it as a Warrior for now. And here we go into the loading screens that give us inclinations of what our story beats are going to be. So you have Kefka and Vincent. You have X-Death and Jet teaming up. Things are going to be very interesting in this game. It is a crossover to be sure. From memory comes great power, the power to protect entire worlds. With this power, and you, Mog, we should be able to save this world. Oh man. This has taken me back, hearing Mog's voice and seeing Mog floating around, just looking at the story play out, brings me all the way back to 2018, I think, when this game first came out. Yeah, 2018. You can count on me, Kupo. I shall lead our heroes to the Torsion's epicenter. Together, we will eradicate the threat and bring whoever is responsible for this madness to justice. It will not be nearly so easy as you think. The heroes you speak of are scattered across realms, each looking to fulfill their own destinies. Don't you worry, Kupo. I've got it covered. I've already found 4 warriors willing to fight for our cause. I see them now. The mighty warrior of light. A young boy who harbors tremendous magical powers. Put in your guesses on which Final Fantasy characters we're referring to. Let's go! A man whose love for his family surpasses all. And a young girl who's grown into herself during a time of war. And that makes 4, Kupo. Indeed, it seems you are more than equal to the task. Time, however, is not on your side. Even as we speak, the torsions continue to spread and evolve at an unprecedented rate. Let's see. I'm gonna turn my microphone a little bit. Is the sound from the game coming through clearer? Because I don't know why it's coming through the device and not through, Actually. Yeah, I have no idea why it's not coming through the capture card. It should be coming through the capture card. I have it attached properly and everything. I mean, the visual wouldn't be going through. Which is precisely why I must leave soon, Kupo. Before I go, though, I have one question. What of Master Spiritus? What of him? Woo! Spicy. You know he is plotting something, Kupo. Should we not move to stop him? Or do you not trust me enough to tell me, Kupo? He and I... we are as day and night. Eternally divorced. Oh, that's rough. But he is none of your concern. What if our methods of dealing with this issue were to collide with his plans? I trust that your warriors will find a way to overcome any problems that may arise. They will be guided by the light, after all. Very well, Kupo. Now I really must get going. Already another torsion is opened. Go forth and see that the world is not met with destruction. Leave it to me, Kupo. Whee! Flying away with his tiny wings. Our memories grant power to protect entire worlds. Yep, I am going to protect this world by preserving its memories. Except the first stream is going to sound, the game audio is going to sound really crunchy. I really must ask once again, is the game audio actually coming through? Is it any louder or clearer? These torsions destroy even the cycle of battle. Is that why the combat is so janky? Got him. I only hope that it's not too late. If the world were to fall to ruin, it would mean I have failed as a protector and god. Kuja, striking a deal with Shantoto. And here we go! Our Act 1, Chapter 1 cast. The Warrior of Light, who hails from Final Fantasy 1. I'm not going to read out their bios. The characters will speak for themselves. We can hear it well enough, but we can tell something is off. If it's not hurting your ears and you can get the idea that there's music and sound effects and voices, then that is all that I can ask for this stream, and I'm going to troubleshoot the heck out of this going into stream 2. It's crazy, because this is the same device I used to stream the Dragalia Lost last year. I don't know why these... Okay, for a minute there I thought it transferred over. So our second character is going to be Vivi from Final Fantasy IX. Fan favorite character. Our third, Rem from Final Fantasy Type 0. Who's played Final Fantasy Type 0? I haven't. I only know Rem from Dissidia Omnia, and a very brief stint I played Brave Exvius. And the last of our characters, who I am going to willingly introduce, I want the rest to be a surprise, is Saz from Final Fantasy XIII. He's an airship pilot. He has his son Daj, who he is fighting on the behalf of, and he's got a... well, I already gave away who the next character was. He's got a chocobo living in his hair. That makes him the greatest of all time. You think I'm joking, but there was a stint in like October or so, in fall of 2018, when Saz actually was the best character in the game. Yeah. One of his weapons was released like 6 months early, and it was a massive power creep. It was a huge mess of balance, and everybody in the community absolutely loved it. It was chaos in the best way. Let's begin. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, but shoot. I really wish that the sound was going through properly so you could hear the majesty that is the menu theme for Dissidia Final Fantasy Opera Omnium. Make a note for yourself. Listen to the main menu theme for this game. I could... Sometimes I would just leave this game open just to listen to this music. It is so soothing, it is calming, and strangely heroic. I have no idea what I mean by that. This takes me back, 2018 through 2020. This was the anthem to my life, basically. I was actually going through a rough time somewhat during that time frame, and this game was a shining beacon of escapism. I really hope that I can get the sound working so that we can actually make things happen properly, and you can listen to this at the same time. We can have a listen along with this theme. Unfortunately, the tutorial's kind of getting in the way. Allow me to teach you the basics, Kupo. Clear Chapter 1, Primus Island, to get 10,000 gems. I don't think I'll be narrating out the tutorials. So, yep, the game is gonna hamstring me into accepting the quest. No, I want to look at my missions. Let me do the missions. Okay. Doesn't this drive you nuts? There's an exclamation point with stuff to grab, but the game's just like, no. But thou must go to the quest. Oh. The map theme for Chapter 1. I completely forgot about this. The main theme to Final Fantasy, done as an overworld theme, is absolutely heavenly. If that menu theme was the anthem, this was kind of the get up and go theme. I know I'm not playing the game, I know I'm hanging on another tutorial, but this music, man. This is the second game in a row where I just have to stop and vibe. Like I told you, I was at a rough point in my life, and having this game open and listening to all these nostalgic tunes done up in a new context, sweet escapism. Helped me sidle on by. Anyways, let's go ahead. We are in a story node, the Warrior of Light. As Shadow the Hedgehog says, it starts with this. Pathetic. That's a Garland. In the original Final Fantasy, it was kind of a bit player, but in the overall expanded lore of the Final Fantasy multiverse, they've made him into the main antagonist. Well, you didn't know until later on that Garland ended up being the final threat, but he was more known as more known as that final threat. You just knocked Garland down and then you went on with your day. But now Garland is given the respect he's due. With you out of the way, the light shall soon succumb to darkness. Then there will be no stopping me. Now be gone from this world. Oof. The way that was going, I imagined that the Warrior of Light was gonna get bailed out by getting teleported away or something. But nope. This actually does tie into the story of Opera Omnia too. We might not see it for a long, long time, but it does tie in. Are you alright? Suddenly... Where am I? But monsters! Over there! Yeah, people who are longtime Final Fantasy fans, back in 2018, just looking at this, being like, oh my goodness, it's Vivi! And for the people who play Type 0, it's Rem! Monsters! Oh, I already did that. Loud monsters. Final Fantasy XIV spoilers. Alright. Clearing quests unlocks new things. Anything glowing in red? It's time to embark on a battle quest. And here's our party. Warrior, Vivi, and Rem. And you'll see, these missions were the bane of my existence. You needed... In order to have a stage be considered cleared, you needed to get all three of these. You needed to reach this score. And for endgame content, you don't know how aggravating it is to be in a fight for like half an hour, even longer, and then to clear it, and your score ends up under. I have taken so many screenshots of my score being under the requirement. It was quite something. Let's begin. Let's get into this gameplay. Ladies and gentlemen, the gameplay loop of Dissidia Final Fantasy Opera Omnia. A goblin? Allow me to handle this. I forgot that the tutorial fight has different music. Kupo, then allow me to teach you how to fight. Let's begin by trying out a brave attack, Kupo. Hoya! A brave attack steals bravery from the enemy. So, if you've played the fighting games, the Dissidia Arena Battlers, there's a little bit in common there, in that you use brave attacks to steal brave from your enemy. But it doesn't deal any damage to its health points. In fact, I'll just read the tutorial, because starting out, it can get pretty confusing. Now let's try an HP attack. Hoya! An HP attack consumes bravery and inflicts HP damage on the enemy. Enemies are defeated once they run out of HP, Kupo. The HP attack has drained all your brave. Now use the brave attack to steal your enemy's brave. And look at that. I broke the boy. When an enemy's brave drops below 0, it's afflicted with a brave break, Kupo. Last one, Kupo. Use an HP attack to take out the enemy. This right here, this sight of your brave glowing, is such a blessed sight. Everybody loves seeing it. That means that when you hit them with an HP attack, that's going to take the rest of their health. Let's go. Out of here, goblin! We'll, like, gobble these HP attacks. When your bravery or command ability glows purple, it means you can deliver the final blow, Kupo. Finish the enemy off with an HP attack. So, let's review. steal the enemy's bravery, and stealing it all inflicts a brave break. Just like in the original Arena Fighters. Use collected bravery to inflict HP damage to the enemy. You get all that? Now try it on your own. Steal brave, yep, let's go. But the enemies can attack me and steal my brave back. So I'm gonna go ahead and break, and look at that. Taking it all out in one go. So, not only can you use HP attacks to hit enemies, but you can even store up more brave, up to a certain threshold, to do more HP all at one point. And let me tell you, the game was awesome when it was this simple. The meta of the game these days, up to its end of service, is completely unrecognizable. Completely unrecognizable. Kupo, or enemies, let us help. Thank you. And now we've got the main battle theme. All of these tracks are so iconic to me and so nostalgic. This music is absolutely beautiful. I mean, when you've played the game for going on 6 years, maybe you kind of tune it out. But for my fresh ears, it's glorious. It's gorgeous. And let me remind you, this game came out in 2018. Gaming wasn't at the mobile gaming wasn't quite at the level it was right now. There was no Genshin. There was no well, what other high fidelity games are there? Well, there was no Genshin. This was the most impressive thing that I had seen on a mobile phone. When I was sitting in my office on my lunch break, and I was playing this game, it felt like I was watching something on a big screen, on a movie projector. That's how it felt to play this game on a mobile phone in 2018. That goblin doesn't have much bravery. You might be able to inflict a brave break, Kupo. So, you can switch targets. So we're currently targeting the goblin over here. We want to target this one, so tap. Now we unleash a brave attack. Yeah! Get him, Rem! Everyone gets break bonuses, Kupo. So, when you inflict a brave break, it increases the amount of brave that everybody has by a little bit. Which can actually really help people. If someone is being targeted by an enemy, then that little increase can help them take the hit. Or it could help your ally recover from break as well. Anyways, let me see. So I can use an HP attack here, but I think I'm gonna help take down Goblin 2. By the way, I'll talk about Brave Order later on. Yeah, and besides the enemies, you'll see the icon next to their HP levels. That's an indication of who they're about to target with their attack. So whoever they're about to target, you'd better hope that they have some brave to take that hit. So Vivi, go ahead, brave attack this guy right here. And Rem, both of the enemies are about to go, so it doesn't matter which one we do. HP attack. Nice. Vivi, for the follow-up. Victory! Don't mind me. Just vibing with the victory theme. A very blessed thing to hear, once again, after hacking away at a fight for half an hour. But yeah, clear without any KOs. None of my characters got KO'd. Clear within 15 turns. Did it in 12. inflict one or more breaks. So I broke the enemy multiple times, or in fact. And the score is basically tallied based off of everything. How many times you did breaking, how many times you got broken, how many HP attacks you took, how much HP you have remaining, how many times characters got KO'd, so on and so forth. The initial clear, we get 20 gems. Oh, what's this? Enhancement? Well, this comes after my time. I have no idea what this enhancement window is. And of course, everybody levels up. They got their abilities. So, Warrior of Light gets a Shining Shield. Vivi gains his Magic Fire attack. And Rem gives Cure to restore health. Very nice. You can check out all the tutorials in the game guide. Good, in the options menu. I can't unlock anything else. Can I open up my missions, though? Haha! Dailies are just, clear one mission. Look at all this free stuff! There's currently a raid going on, I guess. And there are community rewards, so let's go ahead and accept all those. Look at all this stuff! All this goodness. These are draw tickets. These are used for gacha pulls. These are gems, obviously. Also used for gacha pulls. So yeah, we can go into the options menu. That's it. Let's see what happens now that we've beaten those goblins. To think you were able to take on such fearsome beasts and live to tell the tale. You're incredible, Kupo. Sir, are you alright? Earlier you seemed... I'm fine. Thank you. Rem, was it? Yes, and this is... Vivi. I am Vivi. Mog found and rescued me when I was first transported to this world. So... You, too, are warriors possessed of the light, brought here for some explicit purpose? That's correct, Kupo. Lately, torsions have been threatening the safety of our world. You're the last hope of finding and closing them, Kupo. The monsters appeared from one of these torsions, didn't they? And we're the only ones who can seal them? I feel that's far beyond our capabilities. You can do it, Kupo! Have a little faith! There's a small torsion nearby. Let's make our way there and seal it off, Kupo. Okay. Vivi's into it. I'll assist you in any way I can, Kupo. Very good. We shall be counting on your support, then. Yuna, grappling with two aspects of her personality, I suppose. Next mission, and by the way, we pinch to expand out, and look at this background, look at these gorgeous graphics. You'll receive rewards after meetings, and yep. And yep, you can see there are a whole lot of like spaces that are empty. There's nothing there. You can just go to the ones with icons on them. Let's see. We can even preview what the enemies are. Looks like we'll be fighting more goblins. The knockback icon is your chance to perform a chain attack, Kupo. Target the same enemy, knockback icon is likely to appear. You attack, and you knock back the enemy. Oh, man. This takes me back to the era when calculating knockback was absolutely important. It wasn't a good time. Use Brave Attack to send enemies flying. Hoo-yah! Deal damage without consuming a turn by performing chain attacks, Kupo. You can select either one. When time's up, Brave will be selected. So you can tap Brave Attack or HP Attack. And try it within the time limit. Pow! Now try it with the time limit. I'm gonna use an HP attack. Now, you saw when the enemy smacked their back against the wall, that too dealt HP damage to the enemy. And that kind of forms the core of how you do... it's like the amount of HP damage that you dealt during that launch, a fraction of it is added on when the enemy smacks into the wall. Anyway, let's see here. Okay, so I'm about to take out Goblin A, but Goblin B is about to attack the Warrior of Light. So I am going to use my Shining Shield on Warrior. Not only does he heal his own Brave by doing that, but he puts up a shield, as indicated by this. The shield will take some of those hits. So let's finish off Goblin. Oh, right. I emptied Vivi's Brave during the launch attack. I'm silly. Anyway, one shot you, one shot you. Three enemies! Alright, let me tell you about something called Break Order. You see the turn counter down here? Kind of like Final Fantasy X. If an enemy is broken, they're going to be sent back one turn in the order. However, if all the enemies are clumped up like this, if I were to break enemy A, he'll just go back in the order, and B will go before him, and C will go after that. What I want to do is break first the enemy who's at the very end of the enemy order. That will send their turn behind one of my characters and give me an extra turn. So, watch this turn counter. Vivi, go ahead and use fire. Pow! And now you'll see the enemy turn order has been broken up. Instead of A, B, and C going at once, A and B will go first, and then Rem will go after that, and then C will go after Rem, and that delays the enemy's turns and gives them less opportunity to take my Brave and have Brave left to do HP attacks. Because here's the thing, if enemies have Brave by the time their turn comes up, they might try to do an HP attack on me, which I don't want. One, that'll take down my score. Two, losing HP is never good in any of these games. So, let's go ahead. I don't think I'm capable of, well, let's use the Shining Shield on Vivi next. He's about to take 2 hits. See? The shield protected Vivi. And let's see here. Less Shining Shield, Rem. There you go. Now we're all protected. Now Rem can just, now that she's protected by the shield, it is now safe for her to not have any Brave. So let's start wiping out everybody with HP attacks. And you see, Vivi uses HP attack. His Brave was completely spent, but because Warrior of Light's shield, Vivi did not get his Brave broken. Are you all following me so far? This will be on the exam. Alright. Let's just go ahead and spam some HP attacks here and finish it off lickety-split. There you go. Oh, wow. I had to inflict 2 breaks, and I almost didn't do that. No new abilities? Nah, come on, AQ, you can pick this up. If you have any questions, please ask. I really want everybody to understand the gameplay here. Take a look at the enemy stats. Oh no, it's a flan! Check out an enemy's weaknesses beforehand to gain the upper hand. So you'll see, the flan is resistant to physical attacks. It's resistant to ranged physical attacks, but it's not resistant to magic attacks. And it is resistant to ice. It is weak to fire. Now, who do we have in our party that has magic and fire, huh? Oh no, a Flan Koopo! Good thing it's weak to Vivi's fire spell. Well, thank you for giving it away, Mr. Mog. Fire? Okay, I'll give it a try. Use fire! And there you go. The enemy was weak to it. It just got broken right away. You can tap and hold a character to display their weaknesses or more. Gotcha. You can view details of command abilities as well. Keep it up, Koopo! Let me see here. Well, guess I'll spam out HP attacks to finish off this Flan. Nice. Now, Vivi, breaking the Flan, gave Brave to Rem and Warrior, which gave them the amount of Brave needed in order to do that 1-2 hit. Well, 1-2 finish. Let's see here. You're about to attack Rem. And Rem can just finish you off anyway. Nice. Use fire. I don't know, man. That was quite the daunting task. I almost didn't use fire. Uh-oh. You see how these battle nodes were all silver? Like that? However, this one is gold, and it's got a couple of extra fringes on it. This is a boss node, my friends! We're about to fight an Iron Giant. Not immune to anything, so we're good. Now it's time for the standard boss theme. Those triumphant and hard-hitting horns, though. The chorus in the background. Music is one of this game's strong points. It's an Iron Giant, Koopo. One strike from that thing can be trouble. Yep, it's telling me who it's targeting. Use Shining Shield to protect Vivi, Koopo. If you insist. And you'll see, Vivi did not take any Brave damage. Let's go ahead and work it down. Let's build up some Brave, shall we? And Vivi is still protected by the shield, so he can spam out as well. And then one more Shining Shield for himself. Is this going to be an HP attack? Nope, it's not. And because we're attacking him, his turn order is coming back. Less Brave damage and HP damage. Rem! Use your Dagger of Little Mercy! Bam! Nice. I forgot how epic it was when you finished off an enemy. Clear within 35 turns. Tutorial draw ticket. Oh boy. Did we forget that this was a gotcha game for a second there? Oh baby. We're about to get into the meat and potatoes of this business model. Yeah, we ranked up! And, yep, characters can level up, and your account can level up. So we got a potion from that. Now the thing about, you obtain a draw ticket, Koopo. Use it to perform a draw. A single draw. Wonder if I'm going to get a tutorial-mandated gold weapon. Let's see. This is a screen that has caused me much elation and anxiety. This is the gotcha animation for Dissidia Final Fantasy Opera Omnium. This orb starts off blue, but it will turn silver and or gold, depending on the rarity of the item that I'm about to get. And later on, you got other animations, but starting out, we had blue, silver, and gold. Let's see what we got. Tap. Ho ho! A 5-star gold weapon. What do we have here? Certain characters are compatible with certain gear. Equip the character with compatible gear, and they'll emit an aura and get status bonuses, Kupo. Compatible gear also has affinity abilities to help characters on their quest, Kupo. So you can see, we got the Oak Staff, which is Vivi's weapon. I want to lock it, but the game won't let me. Try enhancing the gear you just obtained. If you say so. Select the gear. We confirm. We go into our orbs. And then we use the enhancing materials. I want to use more enhancing materials. Oh, whatever. So yeah, you feed items into your gear, it gets stronger. Enhancing weapons, and armor rewards you with status bonuses, Kupo. Keep in mind that you lose the gear that you use as material. You can limit break equipment by enhancing it using the same equipment, Kupo. Maxing out weapon and armor levels after 3 limit breaks turns affinity abilities. So if you you need 4 copies of a weapon to max it out. You need 1 weapon for the base, 3 copies to limit break it, and then you get it to max level, and then you gain new passive abilities, which are basically stat increases, or you unlock the ability native to the weapon to use without needing the weapon equipped. Passive abilities can then be equipped, Kupo. It's time to learn about gear, Kupo! So here's the equip menu. You equip the Oak Staff to Vivi. We have weapons, armor, the abilities that the character has. Oh my goodness. Passive abilities, all gears can be changed. And this is where the game starts to really get a little bit obtuse. But basically, these are the abilities that you can use in battle. The passive abilities are just buffs and other modifiers to your skills that make your character better. So you can tap to equip to gain better abilities, equip abilities to use them in battle. Equipping a passive ability makes your character stronger, Kupo! So every character has a certain capacity for, So weapons have a CP level, and your abilities have a certain CP cost. So, depending on the weapon you have, you can only equip a certain amount of abilities, which can either be increases to your abilities, or stats, or however it goes. I rounded up some weapons and armor for everyone to try, Kupo. Try these out with a passive ability. Do you see that loading screen? That was Ignis serving lunch to Sabin. Love it. Tap on the next site, Kupo. A new ally would join you. I would love to increase my weapons. The world as we knew it. Look, we closed it, Kupo. Now we don't need to worry about those monsters anymore. No, Vivi. You forget that there's more than one torsion. Indeed, Kupo. They've been cropping up all across the land. And it is our duty to ensure that each and every one of them is closed. You won't be alone. We'll find more people along the way who can help us, Kupo. Hey! Is that man a friend of yours? Mister, we're over here! It's the goat! Sorry about that. Was busy inspecting the area. Did you find anything, Kupo? Yeah. There's a big torsion up ahead. Bet that's where all the monsters are coming from. Kupo! We only just closed one, and you're telling me there's another bigger one nearby? Good grief, Kupo. Yare yare daze, Kupo. Well, I suppose it's nothing we can't handle together. But only 3 at a time. If everybody clumped up at once, that would be imbalanced. Once we eradicate all the torsions, will we be able to return to our respective worlds? Yes, I'm certain of it. That's why we have to do our best to help them. That's the spirit, Kupo! Now that Saz is back, we can go and close the next torsion. Let's go! What are you being all introspective about, Warrior of Light? When this is all over, I wonder if there will even be a world left for me to return to. Oh my! The intrigue! Oh, we're hanging on this camera angle. What's gonna happen? Filthy rats. Little do they know, should all go according to plan, soon they'll be dancing to the beat of my drum. Oh, what a spectacular show it will be! Who is this fantastic, fabulous man? We'll just have to see later. Use aim to guarantee hits land. Oh, how simple this game was. Take on quests with new allies, Kupo. Tap party to add Saz to the party. You can change your party on the party screen, Kupo. You can set a maximum of 10 parties. Tap the character icon to change their equipment and abilities. So, we can add Saz to the party, and it looks like Warrior of Light wants out. Let us begin! So, instead of Warrior of Light being in the party, now we've got Saz. Uh-oh. The enemies have used something. Red bats are pesky creatures that use flap to dodge your attacks. But Saz's ability aim will hit the enemy every time, Kupo. And remember, turn order, so we're hitting bat number A. Number A. Oh no, it's him! Indeed, it is him. Alright, so we're going to use aim on the bat. And flap had no effect. And my man just flopped onto the ground. Just to illustrate what flap does. Ah, I missed. Oh, and look at this. Because Vivi has one of his signature weapons, fire is now red, meaning that it is an enhanced version of fire. Let's go, Vivi. You can hit him. Unfortunately for bats, magic isn't so easily dodged. Also, by the way, when you start a new wave in a battle, all of your brave is reset to its initial, so you should have no qualms just spamming out HP attacks. Alright, so since we know Saz is going to hit the bat, I'm going to start warming up this goblin. Yep. Keep on roasting them. And now we're going to take care of the goblin, because it is coming next in the turn order. Followed by finishing off this bat. Look at that sharpshooter. By the power of the chocobo living in his hair. Oh, the early days when getting bronze weapons and armor was new. This is a plot point that I wasn't around for. You have unlocked a new draw. Proceed to the draw shop screen. Sure thing. Ah, check this out. The start dash draw. It will give me a weapon for either cloud or lightning or squall, none of which we have encountered in the game, and we have 6 days remaining. So I at least want to encounter one of these characters before I do the draw, because as soon as I pull a weapon in the gacha, that character immediately joins my party. No muss, no fuss. Or do you just want me to draw the gacha now? Who says that? You want me to continue the story, or just get drawing now? What's up, phone? Ah, yes. Shall we just dive headfirst voraciously into the gacha, or let the game do its thing for a little bit before we break it wide open with characters? We got one vote for story, one vote for drawing. I see that there's a third viewer in here. Third viewer, break this time. Oh, and then my viewer count immediately dropped to 2. We're just gonna continue on with the story. So let's see here. We have enemies, so we still have these red bats in here. I am going to mix up my party, like so. So, you might argue that, so, here's the thing. This is actually I scared him off. I did scare him off, didn't I? I'm just trying to engage the audience here. I'm joking, of course. So, yeah. You might think, so I'm taking a little bit of risk here. I'm removing my healer from the party, and Warrior of Light doesn't heal health, he only heals Brave. So if I take any damage, I can't heal it up. But Warrior of Light is more of an offense-oriented character. So, why do we still have missions? Why does home have a sun on it? It is what it is. Let us begin. Oh no, they're not flapping. They used arrow. Let's see here. Shield. On himself. Saws is about to serve this guy up on a platter. Nice. I'm sorry, third viewer, come back. Skeletons unleash a frightening attack after using Brace, but inflicting a Brave Break will smash it into the pieces, leaving it vulnerable. You're resistant to fire? You weren't! That's unfortunate. Alright, let's go ahead and mash out these HP attacks. Let's see, Warrior of Light is about to take a hit. Oh, wait. I'll be able to finish you off now with all this Brave I got from that launch. Very nice. I shouldn't have put so much pressure on a chat member that clearly wanted to just lurk. I rank up. For every 10 levels that my characters earn, I get a level up, and it gives me a potion and some gems. Well, well, well. Who's this lovely lady down here? By the way, did Vivi get a new ability? Let me see. You can now activate the effects from bonus spheres, Kupo. That's so far beyond my pay grade right now. You can now use costumes and glosses, Kupo. I can apply cosmetics. Anything else? Let me see here. Let me see. Acquired. Look at all these friggin' passives and, look at all this progression. This is kind of the reason why this game became too obtuse for me. Speaking of third, where is Matt? He did seem all gung-ho about this. He'll just have to watch the VOD, you know? Gave him plenty of opportunity to hop back on. So let me see. Oh, Max Brave plus 111. I'll apply that. Let me see here. Can everybody get Max Brave plus? Oh my goodness. Does everybody have access to Max Brave plus 111? They do! Let's go! Warrior of Light is only plus 95. Let's see, we'll go into party. We'll give Rem her plus Brave. There you go. Okay, on the loading screen, there's a little tidbit from Mog, and he said, I remember the time when Tidus and Saz completely broke loose. I think that they're actually referencing when Tidus was top tier and when Saz was top tier. They're actually referencing events from the game's life cycle. That's crazy. I'll have to see if they do any more of those references in the loading screens. Anyways, we're going to go on to the next... This is going to be like Dragalia Lost. You don't know what's going on for the first eight months. I mean, wasn't I only playing Dragalia for like, what? Like 3 months? It is what it is. Alright, so we are going to recruit a new member. Anytime you see a face, it's going to be a recruitment mission. It's going to be like there are like 3 recruitment missions per character. An unexpected encounter. Ugh, nasty bats nearly had us back there. Dodge every attack you throw at them. That's why we need as many allies as possible, Kupo. Look, there's someone over there. Who could this be? Who's there? Please, Kupo, lower your fists. We mean you no harm. She really was ready to scrap. You're talking about your own time with the game. Nicely. You don't appear to be dangerous. Thank you? We're not. I wouldn't blame you if you turned and ran the other way. Just look at us. The talking Moogle, the knight. You, on the other hand, seem fairly normal. What is this place? Well, I cannot answer that directly with any certainty. That I can tell you is that none of us are natives to this land. You mean this isn't my world? No, it isn't. It's dangerous for a little lady like you to be wandering this place alone. I'm not alone. My friends are here too. We got separated earlier. I've been searching for them, but I keep running into monsters. Kupo, Up until recently, our land was a peaceful one. It was only after the torsion started to appear that the beasts began terrorizing us. But I have hope that tranquility will soon be restored by the light, Kupo. Perhaps she too possesses the light. Yeah, it actually became a joke in the community that we are always so surprised that every character we come across possesses the light. Every single time, all the way up until when I stopped playing, we're just like, you possess the light! That's amazing! It's like, it's more impressive when someone doesn't possess the light. Listen here, you little Weisenheimer. I do? Yes! Yes, indeed, Kupo. Maybe you can join us, miss? Yes, maybe I should. Perhaps then I'll be able to find my friends. I'm Tifa. I look forward to working with you. Welcome aboard, Kupo! You look like you can take out more than a few skeletons with those fists. This is fantastic, Kupo! Once again, our numbers have grown, and soon we'll be closing torsions faster than ever before. So yes, Tifa Lockhart from Final Fantasy VII joins the group. She uses Beat Rush to deal lots of brave damage to skeleton types. I'd completely forgotten that Tifa had affinity with skeletons. Having specific damage to specific enemy types became so irrelevant later in the game. It's hilarious. Some places unlock multiple sites at once. So these are main quests, silver and gold, and I have no idea what to call this. Like, I don't know what this is, but this just means that this is a side area. These are all side areas. You can view cutscenes. This means an area is blocked off. You'll get treasure from here, and you can even rewatch past cutscenes. I was tempted to do that with my current main account, but I want to go through the gameplay too. Come on, man. Does anyone possess the dark? Well, we've been seeing a whole lot of heroes thus far. You can now use Auto Battle, Kupo. You can choose Auto from 2 types of settings for Auto Battle. Mainly use the standard Brave and HP attack. Oh! Okay. When I left the game, we only had the 1 type of Auto Battle that just uses Brave and HP attacks. But Auto Plus uses our more powerful abilities too, like Vivi's Fire. By checking the box next to start with Auto, you'll begin with Auto. Nice. So let's see here. We have skeletons, we have goblins. So we don't have any bats, so we can switch Tifa in. She'll take care of the Skellyman. So, yeah, let's go ahead. Let's start with Auto Plus, shall we? Let's see what it's like. Let's see what it's like when we battle with Auto Plus. How is this battle gonna go? Now, Tifa's in the group. Oh boy. And there you go. Auto Battle isn't exactly the brightest bulb in the kitchen, is it? I got hit with an HP attack because of Auto Battle. I guess Auto Battle doesn't know how to swap targets. Have Cloud in your party? Excuse me? That's funny. Squall fighting with Noctis. And we got some orbs, so we can upgrade our weapons. Let me see. This is clear together we forge on. Well, let's go ahead and see. So, you know, I really should have looked at the requirements before going into this node. I completely forgot to do that. So let's see here. Inflict breaks, enemies, skeletons. No auto plus. We are not auto plussing anymore. Now we can let Tifa truly flex. Show him how you deal with skeletons. Oh, that didn't actually finish it. Interesting. Use Shining Shield on yourself, warrior. Let's see. And then we'll... What are the requirements here? One or more breaks. Okay, I've already done that, so... Fire! This poor skeleton is just suffering on the ground here. Not only is base Cloud not difficult to get, but every character... There are no character variants in this game. None whatsoever. Every character, from the very moment that you receive them, like, characters are not what you get from the gacha. You get the weapons from the gacha. So you can get a different weapon for a character, but there's no such thing as a character variant in this game, which might be one of the reasons why the why the game didn't make so much money. I mean, it's great that there are no character variants to pull for. You get Cloud, you have Cloud forever, but at the same time, how's the game gonna make money if you don't have variants to pull for them? You're not gonna make as much money if you can't pull for your summer Camillas, you know. Not even seasonals. There are no seasonal weapons in this game. No summer weapons. No New Year's weapons. No Christmas weapons. No St. Patrick's Day weapons. No bridal weapons. I mean, you compare this to Ever Crisis, and that game, one of its first banners was a summer banner. So you can tell that they just embraced the gacha model full head on. Anyways, let's see here. Soldier! Why, I wonder who we're going to encounter here with a title like that. Caution, friends. Someone is nearby. Wait, that's... It's Mr. JRPG himself. Cloud! Tifa? Thank goodness it's you. I've been looking all over for you. You know him, Kupo? Well, that makes my job easier. Hello, Mr. Spiky Head. A Moogle that can talk? Well, the world we're in right now is... Now's not the time. It seems we have company. Stand back. I've got this. Cloud, you're not alone anymore. Let us help you. Oh, why won't anyone listen to me, Kupo? Consumer-friendly, but not very profit-friendly. Sounds familiar. Indeed. Alright, so we need Tifa in our party. And, yep. That's all we really need. Keeping Vivi in our party because he has the golden weapon. Up. Do you hear the music? You're not dealing with regular Dissidia Omnia music anymore. We're now hearing Final Fantasy VII music because this is Cloud's recruitment mission. You use brace, but you are wide open. Hi-yar! And because Vivi has all this Brave stored up. So, I'll show you, but did you see how Vivi had thrice the maximum Brave as the other characters? That's because he had a gotcha weapon. Characters do have alternate skins. Not very many, and every single one of them is you can only purchase them. There are no free skins. And furthermore, they are tied to very expensive packs that contain high denominations of pulling currency. So they'll give you like $30 of pulling currency tied to a skin, and then they'll charge $40 for it. It was quite possibly the worst aspect of this game, was how the skins were monetized. I would have put down like $2 to $5 for so many skins, but because they each cost the price of a Steam game on sale, I said no thank you. And my main account does not have a single skin on it. So unfriendly. And you can bet, I bet you, that it wasn't the developers who enacted that. It was probably the publisher who said, who made that restriction, who made that mandate. No swimsuits. The skins are all references to the games. So, kind of like what Zora was saying there, Advent Children Cloud is a skin in this game. Terra with green hair is a skin in this game. Post-time skip Noctis is a skin in this game. But no seasonal skins. No swimsuits, no Santa outfits. No yukatas, no kimonos. Just references, which fans really like. Together we forge on! Yes. You were quick to defeat those enemies. I'm impressed. Cloud, what you're doing is reckless. You don't know anything about this world, so let's stick together, okay? She's right, Kupo. Besides, you possess the will of the light. Imagine that. We can save this world together. Not interested. The classic Cloud line. Kupo. Back in the early days of the game, we had co-op, right? There is co-op play in this game, and you communicate with each other by using stickers. And the one sticker, the most controversial sticker, was the exclamation mark question mark one, which is what people spammed whenever someone else on the team did something suboptimal. It was so toxic. Fortunately, we had a Kefka sticker to replace that, and that was even more toxic. And it came with that voice line that Mog said right there. Looks like other worlds also have a fair share of strong-headed soldiers who take away on way too much alone. Who do you think he's talking about, Cloud, what is it? What's your game plan? There's someone I need to settle things with. And do you have any idea where this someone is? Sure you don't need any help? This Moogle's the only one who knows anything about this world. Besides, what have you got to lose? That's our silver-tongued saws for you. Maybe you're right. Alright, I'll go with you. Just don't get in my way. We won't. We're on your side. Nod, 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 nod. Everybody nods to each other. This is a Final Fantasy game. Everybody communicates by nodding. Then it's settled. Great having you aboard, Kupo. Looks like it's you and me again. The more the merrier. You can never have too many friends, Kupo. And there he is. There is Square Enix's golden child. If you need any proof, look below me. This is the app icon currently. The only time that Cloud wasn't the app icon was during Lightning's release, and she was the app icon for all of a couple of months. Then right back to Mr. Golden Boy here. Use the... Oh yeah, you can increase the amount of bonuses you get. These are available in the cash shop, by the way. Hey! The gate is gone, and a new story is unlocked. Panel missions are now available! So yeah, we have a very specific set of... Weekly Reading Challenge 1. Okay, interesting. Don't know what it has to do. Panel missions! What are the panel missions? Let's see. Oh, tutorial missions. I see. So yeah, you get the rewards by clearing missions, and then you get additional rewards by doing tic-tac-toes. Whoops, I accidentally swiped. And then here are some more novice support missions, which are way beyond our pay grade right now. By the way, Chocobo music. Anywho, let's go ahead and get Cloud into our party. And let's go ahead and clear this mission while actually doing the needful and having Cloud in our party. Yep. Until you do a batch download on this game, you are going to be doing so much downloading. And look at this. It's the time-tested team of Cloud, Tifa, and Vivi. Alright, everyone's favorite trio. By the way, this is why Cloud was top tier in the early days of the game. He can do an attack that is both Brave and HP. So he can damage the enemy's Brave, and then dump all of his Brave. That was an absolutely broken ability early on in the game. Not everybody had that capability, because you can see, Tifa, she uses Beat Rush. It only deals the Brave damage. By the way, Cross Slash also has the capability of paralyzing enemies, but that's chance-based. Yeah, Cloud in our party. Now everything is complete. Let's see, Tifa got access to her passive ability, so let's go ahead and equip that. And I believe Cloud still needs a couple of ways to go. Alright, what's over here? The Lost Boy. Why, who is this Lost Boy? Made me think of the Lost Boys show for a minute there. Loved it when Vivi did that one thing that one time in the game Cloud and Tifa were in. Of course! One of the classic Final Fantasy moments. Is there no end to this place? Why me? Why do bad things always happen to me? Huh? Is that... Wait, is that an exit over there? Do you know him, Kupo? Well, I know him. He's one of my buddies from my world. I sense the strong will of light from him. But he's still just a kid, you know. I mean, he's older than Vivi. You're really worried about him, aren't you? Yeah, I have a son of my own, so I can't just... Sorry, this isn't the time to begin sentimental. Getting out of here is not a simple task. We must find him quickly. Let's help him and get him to join us, Kupo. Who is this strange child? Why do I have a 20 at the end of my gems? Let me see. What are the enemies we have here? Alright. So we need Saz. And you know what? I'm going to put Warrior of Light here because these were the 3 in the cutscene. So let's go. A little bit of story gameplay integration, don't you know? And now, if you listen closely, you can hear the Final Fantasy 13. Wait. Why is the capture card suddenly showing signs of life? Why is the capture card suddenly registering sound? The sound isn't going through the capture card. Whatever. But yep, we're now listening to Final Fantasy 13 fight music. That was one of the biggest highlights of this game, was having all of these references and music and material all in this one game. It is fantastic. Let me see here. Warrior, go ahead, shield yourself. You know what? You can use aim. Don't you dare HP attack me. Thank you. And there you go. Good thing making such errors isn't gonna tank my rank. Tank my rank. Tank my rank. Tank my rank. Get over here, child. The light of hope. Hope! Saz! Where are we? And who are they? Why are they... Relax, relax. They may look a little different, but they're on our side. Your name's Hope? I'm not going to do Koopas anymore. I am not beholden to the ways of the Moogle language. Did that Moogle just talk? This is some kind of ultra-realistic toy, right? I'm not a toy. More importantly, I have something I need to tell you. And that's the situation we're in right now, Kupo. Very, Okay, I guess I'll unintentionally do a few Koopos. How efficient. And you, Hope, also possess the Will of the Light. You're one of us. The Will of the Light? Me? Are you sure? I'm positive, Kupo. Trust me. At any rate, we gotta do something about this world if we ever plan on going back to our own. So come with us. It's safer that way, you know? Besides, you'd be doing us a favor. We could use your skills. Alright. I'm in. I'll do what I can to help. Ladies and gentlemen, Hope from Final Fantasy 13 has joined the party. And as you saw from that loading screen, Zidane level of simpery transcends his own game. Uses Brave Magic to bestow Shell on allies. Nice. So now we've got a little bit more hope in our party. Let's see. Let's keep it moving. The Cultured Conjurer. Well, well, a new face already. Hello, Kupo. What are you doing? A Moogle? Your kind do not live in the neighboring regions, do they? No. Why, Kupo? Good. This forest ether is corrupted. We can only hope that the taint is not spread much further beyond this area. Corrupted ether? Oh, because of the torsions! That's where the dark energy is spilling from. We're here to close them. Torsions? Yes, they serve as an interdimensional portal to our world. That's where the dark energy and scary monsters are coming from, Kupo. That would explain the sinister presence I felt earlier. The will of the light radiates strongly from you. Will you help us, Kupo? Working with a group would certainly facilitate my investigation. Hooray! I'm afraid, however, that I must decline. There's another matter I must attend to first. What if we can help you? Would you join us then? Perhaps. Before we discuss this any further, I ask that you draw your swords. It seems we've been joined by a few uninvited guests. Who is this mysterious lady? We will figure out in the next cutscene. Let's keep it rolling. Let me see. Let's, who are the three in the cutscene? I already forgot. Let me check real quick who was in the cutscene. It was Warrior Rem Vivi. Gotcha. Alright. 2 or more breaks, 15 turns, KOs. Let's go! Wait, it was Warrior, not Saz. What am I doing? Immersion broken! I can just leave, can't I? But it's fine. Now that I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV on my own time, I recognize this music. When I first played this game, I was like, well, I guess this is Final Fantasy XIV music, but now that I play the game myself, I know the truth of it. Hit him with your magic! Oh yeah, I absolutely recognize this music. Let's see here. BV, do your thing. Pow! Haha. And now we will dump all our brave and be done with this fight. Final Fantasy XIV is going great, by the way. I'm already sucked into the story. Game. I'm told that the base game is very standard by the books MMO stuff, so it isn't anything too special right now. But, yep, it'll obviously get better when I keep going through. All my friends play Final Fantasy XIV right now, so I'm kind of way out of the loop until I get caught up. It's gonna take me a while, but I'm having a good time in the meanwhile. Are they gone, Kupo? I believe so. I can no longer feel their presence. Good. So, what do you say? Will you join us, Kupo? Having witnessed your incredible strength firsthand, I would be honored to call you allies. Please allow me to properly introduce myself. I am Y'shtola. I am very well versed in the art of conjuring, and I believe my talents will serve you well. How exciting, Kupo! Another friend possessed of the light has agreed to lend a hand to our cause. I take it that having this light is essential to one's ability to close torsions? That's right, Kupo. I don't know how it works. Fascinating. Perhaps there's more to this world than meets the eye. And because I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, I do know that the proper pronunciation is Yesh-Tola. Like the word yes mispronounced, then Tola. I was calling her Ish-Tola for the longest time. Shame on me, you know? There we go. On past the next gate. We got 2,000 gil! And I was hurting for gil so much prior to this. Did I not complete a mission here? That 20 at the end of my gems is really bugging me. Nope. Well, it won't matter in a couple of months anyway. So let's see here. We've got these guys. So Vivi needs to stay in. Let's go ahead and use our new allies, shall we? We'll keep Vivi in. We'll have Yesh-Tola and Hope join in and see what they can provide for us. So, Yesh-Tola can use stone. It's earth-based magic. Yep. So let's go ahead and use Vivi won't be able to go, so... Unfortunately, Yesh-Tola is still level 1. But she still possesses enough maximum bravery to take out an enemy. Let's see here. Okay. Hope, hold on to your brave. Oh no! He took an HP attack. But he's gonna return that in kind. Good stuff, Hope. Hope is able to use Shell, which allows us to take less magical damage. Oh man. I just unlocked a core memory. Let me show you what I mean. You've obtained a crystal. Now try using it, Kupo. A meeting of the Final Fantasy X dads. You can strengthen your characters on the crystal stream. So yeah, in addition to levels you get by experience, you can increase crystal levels, which grant you specific passives. And you can increase the cap. More characters who can be raised to level 90 will be added over time. No, they won't. Not from how we're doing it. Basically, any character whose crystal level is not up to the maximum, they're left behind. They're no longer relevant. This is literally power creep in a single screenshot. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and just do this. This is power creep in a single screenshot. The one way that they got around creating new tiers of weapons and releasing alternates was by increasing the level caps on characters over time in waves. So Onion Knight here, who is the main character of Final Fantasy III, received his level 90 before Lightning got her level 90. So therefore, Onion Knight is more viable than Lightning, unless some absolute power creep chicanery happens. That was basically how this game operated, which meant that they tried to sell their weapons by making characters better. So let's just say you didn't have Onion Knight's weapon, but he got this buff. That's kind of them advertising, hey, pull for Onion Knight's weapon. He's meta now. It was an interesting way to get around having to create new weapons, but at the same time, it just didn't seem like good business sense. And because this stream is happening, it turned out not to be. It was incredibly consumer-friendly, let me tell you. But in terms of staying on the good side of the publishers, not so much. I mean, it wasn't because of that alone. They could. It did work for them for a long time, but as the game kept on evolving and they kept on designing themselves more and more into a corner, this whole level cap raising thing worked marvelously for a long time, but I don't know. Either it just didn't keep up with the business demands, or the publisher just decided that they were done. But I just remember pulling Onion Knight's weapon a long time ago, and then he got his buffs, and I'm like, oh my god, I pulled the weapon for this meta-viable character a long time ago. This is amazing. So, if you were very lucky, then their gambit to increase sales based off of an individual character might fall flat. So, a win for consumer friendliness, not so much for business sense. Anyways, I have lingered way too much on that. So, we can use crystals to level up people. And, let me see. Yep. Materials to raise a character to crystal strength 80 can be attained in cycle quests. To reach level 80, you need high clusters and reach 90 mighty shards. Character level caps increase a crystal strength level 50, 60, 51, 61, 71, and 81. So, yep, you give people more crystals, they become stronger. So, let's go ahead and give Vivi. You'll see here that Vivi goes up a certain amount, and I actually have a good amount of crystals. And let me see here. So, everyone has their own color of crystals. So you'll see that Y'shtola and Tifa share the same crystal. So I can't get them both up at the same time using the same pool. But I can either put all of my crystals into Y'shtola and leave Tifa in the dust, or level them up equally, and they will both only be halfway as done as they possibly can be. Which is unfortunate in how it goes. But yeah, whenever we got a new crystal level cap, the highest level of crystal was always in very limited supply, so you could only do crystal levels for one character at a time, and then they would drip out more crystals, and then you can increase the level of crystals for other characters. So every single time they rolled out new crystal levels, I could only, let's just say that I had both Y'shtola and Tifa leveled up, and they were both meta viable. When the next level of power creep came out, I could only level up one of them, and then that would be my yellow crystal character until more events came out, and more yellow crystals came out. So, Y'shtola would be my yellow character, Cloud would be my blue character, Vivi would be my black crystal character, Saz would be my yellow crystal character, and it was just a funny state of affairs there, which, as long as you, I was a very close follower of guides and the subreddit, so I knew which characters were meta viable and which ones were the best to invest the top level of crystals into. Just checking to see how many people were still on board here, so I can increase my crystal strength. So let's see here. You'll see at crystal level 20. I can get focus, which is another skill that I can use. So Vivi will be able to focus, and he'll be able to use fire. And all these crystals can be farmed in the cycle quests, like they said. In fact, can I use the level up menu? Ah, yes. On the level up menu, you can use XP items to strengthen your characters. So Well, of course, they have to explain that all the time. So, I can now directly level up my characters. Like, oh, I don't have any chocobo downs though. So instead of using characters in battle, I can use these level up items to increase their base levels. And then we got training boards with a crystal room, we got force enhance. This game's progression got out of hand really quickly. But let's see how far we can go by just bashing our heads against walls here, shall we? Let me see. So we have Flans. Cloud needs more levels. Let's slap you onto the team here. Although I feel like my characters are going to quickly start falling behind, specifically because I am not using my crystals, which is no bueno. Hey! I paralyzed the goblin. Now it's going to waste its next turn being paralyzed. See? It didn't take any action. Paralyze the Flan next? Not so much. I'll eventually use my crystals, but for right now, let's just see how far I can get. And I'll probably do some off-screen grinding, just to make things quicker and easier. Darkness descends! I have a bad feeling about this. The monsters in this area are acting very strangely. That means there's a torsion nearby, Kupo. Yes, I can feel it. And something else. Everyone, be on your guard. There is something far more malevolent than mere monsters lurking about. Yes, More malevolent than monsters? I don't like the sound of that. Wait! Please don't leave me behind! Ah! Well, it's him. Ah, there you are. Ah. Why must you insist on always ruining my fun? Well, our mystery interloper is, seems like he's causing a little bit of trouble, isn't he? Oh, we got a big bad boss coming up. All right, let's pull up the OG3 here and get going. 2 or more breaks, okay? All right. Let's go ahead and break A here. And then we'll just start hacking down everyone else. Thankfully, they aren't, they actually increased their brave by attacking me, so it's a little bit more difficult to actually take them all down. Let me see. So Warrior's gonna get attacked, so I don't want to unload his brave yet. There we go. Fire! Now it's time for Wave 2. What's in Wave 2? It's a behemoth! He's a big boy. This monster's not going to go down easily, Kupo. Fight it off with a summon. When the summon gauge is full, you can call forth your summon by tapping the icon in the bottom right. Wait, can't I? Oh. Usually you want to summon on the very turn before your enemy attacks. So I want to summon on a Warrior of Light. Unfortunately, I'm hamstrung into doing it. So let's go! Chocobo Strunk. While your summon is active, your ally's max bravery increases. So, yeah. I kind of want to take advantage of this increased bravery. So let's just go ahead and, yeah, we'll go ahead and increase that. I think that... Let's see if Vivi's max brave falls after this summon's over. Nope, it didn't fall. Shining Shield on Rem. Hunker down, Rem. You're about to receive an attack. Ha! Let's see. Break you. And... What ability are you about to unleash there, Behemoth? He's gonna howl. Uh-oh. He gave himself an attack up. That means he can steal more brave from me. Unfortunately, Vivi just raffle-stomped you. Because he's the one with the gotcha weapon. Nice. Gale Adamantite, that's right. Oh boy, we're about to hit up the summon boards. It's gonna be fun times. You've obtained materials to bind and enhance summons. Try binding a summon, Kupo! You need materials and gil in order to bind or enhance summons. Summons that can be bound or enhanced will glow. Including a summon in your party strengthens the party with a blessing. You see? So by having Self in the party, lowers debuff odds by 10% at a certain int brave. Summoning effects gets stronger as summons level up. So you'll see, if I have Chocobo in my party's HP increases by 50. But I can also unlock Self. So let's do that. And now I have less debuff odds at high int. You can also set your summon on the party screen. Let's see. And by the way, your summon is not ready to be summoned at the beginning. Your summon speed depends on that. So you'll see, Sylph can be summoned relatively quickly in the battle, while Ifrit is moderately slow. Shiva's moderately slow, moderately slow, moderately slow, slow, slow. Okay. But hey, Spirit Moogle is fast. And sometimes, having a weaker summon that is summonable quicker is more preferable depending on the fight. World Beyond. Is that it? More importantly, did getting rid of it solve our monster problem? I think so. Their numbers seem to have diminished at the very least. You must remember, however, that this is not the only torsion that plagues this world. Indeed, Kupo, our job is far from over. But if we continue working together, I'm sure we'll accomplish our goal in no time. Then let's keep going. Yes, Kupo! Our next destination, the lands beyond the Northern Sea. And before you ask how we're going to get there, we'll be going by airship, Kupo! Airship? Excellent. That's just my style. Are you a pilot or something? Only the best? How could you tell? I have a friend a lot like him. Oh, references to other characters. Gotta love it. Let's go! Can't wait to see how that baby flies. Yeah! Don't know who this character is. I think they're an Omnia original. Field cleared! Excellent. And just like that, Chapter 1 is down. Batch downloading updates will speed up the game. That is going to take a literal hour, so we're not going to do that right now. Oh boy, this is how the map works. So we can go to different acts in the story. We can go to different areas in the map. We can access content outside of the world map, such as events or lost chapters. Oh boy, lost chapters. Don't know how many of those I'll be able to feasibly do. Intersecting wills, I don't know what that is. World of Illusion, that's going to be where we power up our summons. And hunts, that was after my time. The story of each act progresses chronologically, Kupo. Start from Act 1 if you want to enjoy the story in order. From Act 2, you can proceed in any story you like. Take on limited and daily quests in events and hunts. So yeah, in the events we can recruit characters. In the daily hunts we get resources, and yeah, in the events we also get more resources. Play past events for recruiting new characters and obtain their 5-star gear. So characters who are recruited via events, they get their 5-star armor, which makes them a lot sturdier than characters that you get through story. Intersecting wills. Delve deeper into certain characters' stories and their exchanges with their companions in this world. Oh! So there's kind of like a second event for every single character. That's interesting. This happened after I left. So that's cool. More Omnia-specific stories. Take on events in the world of illusions. Use SP to embark on quests. So yes, doing the story doesn't take any stamina, but doing a world of illusions, that's your stamina dump. And let me tell you, it's plenty of a stamina dump. We are certainly we do not have infinite stamina because we're gonna spend most of your time in grinding time in the world of illusions anyway. All allies level and crystal strength raised to 70. Hey! They already told me that I'm up to 90. That's kind of funny. Take on... Yep, these are your tried and true daily resource grinds. Oh, man. I think I know why I just gained, like, 52 levels. You see this? I gained 52 levels all at once. And I got literally a multi-pull worth. Oh, Dimension's End. That is the tower mode. That's the end game content right there. I cleared all of Dimension's End when I was playing it. But, so I hear it got ridiculous after I left. Mog's Gym is open. Learn more about game mechanics here. Alright, show me what Mog's Gym is. And look at all these crazy rewards you can get. I think this is just a bunch more tutorials. Yeah. Oh boy, look at all this. Raise rank 30, rank 40. What are all these things? Bloom token? I don't know what a bloom token is. What's a bloom fragment? I have no idea. This is all past my time. And then we probably did a whole bunch of panel missions. So, the reason why I gained 52 levels at once, because Jack Garland, love it. All of my, once you clear World 1, all of your characters are immediately raised to level 70 and Crystal level 70. So now, now my characters being too weak, not going to be an issue. I'm basically going to blow past a lot of the game right now. Potentially the entire first arc. Then again, not having weapons might put a hamper on that. But let's see. Why do I have more missions? Why do I have more panel missions? Ah, another support mission. Gotcha. Hope and Snow. And even my summon has been leveled up a little bit. Hi there, Preston. I might consider using hard mode for now. I don't think hard mode is available to me when I first do a story chapter. Let's see. We're looking at the Will of the Light. I see you were successful in closing the torsion and averting disaster. Thank you. Of course, Kupo. It's my duty after all. And not to toot my own horn, but I have also managed to find 4 new warriors. Indeed, and each and every one of them has demonstrated enormous promise. I fear, however, that the darkness continues to grow stronger. What do you mean, Kupo? Whoever is responsible has been attempting to bend the torsions to their own will. That sounds very dangerous, Kupo. We must proceed with the utmost caution, then. Yes, and remember, Mog, among the warriors you will encounter is one who knows the darkness. Only one? I call Cap. When all is lost, you best turn to him for guidance. Yes, Kupo! Away I go with my dinky-ass wings. Alright, so the first person that we're going to meet in Chapter 2 is Zidane from Final Fantasy IX. Who else are we going to meet? That will be revealed to us in time. Oh. You don't even need to clear normal mode first? Huh. That might have been implemented after my time. So, Preston, you are correct. I can just go straight to hard mode. If you clear a quest in hard mode first, the normal mode version will be considered complete and you'll earn those rewards as well. Well, there you go. Let me see here. Look at all of these draws that we have. Basically, ever since they announced end of service, they just unlocked a whole lot of draws for... Oh yeah, we have a special daily draw, don't we? Well, I'm gonna lose it if I don't use it. So, let's go. Our first proper multi-pull in this game. A lot of characters are gonna be popping up, and I'm gonna gain so many levels. Let's see what we pull. Give me your energy, chat. Huh. Unique, burst, and force weapons. Interesting. Released up through November 21st. Shoo. Let's go. What are we gonna get? Oh no, did I only get a single gold? Because the way that the orb appears when you the way that the orb appears determines how many golds you get. If it's blue, that means you only get or does that determine the maximum rarity of the one you get? I think blue means that it's either a 15 or a 35. A gold means that it's at least an EX. Lightning, like thunder and crackling effects, means a burst. And purple means that it's an LD. And if it's a purple lightning, then it's a force weapon. What does all that mean? Don't worry about it for right now. Let's go. And whenever I do my pulls, I count down from 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep, we're only getting one gold weapon. Whose gold weapon is it gonna be? It's gotta be Yvonne's LD. Pretty sweet. Now watch as the flood of characters come in. We met Vaughn before we meet him in the story. Oh. Huh. So I only recruit somebody when I pull their gold weapon. If I pull their silver weapon, then I don't recruit them. Okay, got it. You got a new limited weapon. Equip it and you'll be able to use LD ability with limited uses. So yeah, you equip the LD weapon that adds a new ability to someone's roster. And let me tell you, in the endgame content, absolutely necessary. You know what? I'll just go ahead with the start dash draw. We might draw Cloud's weapon. And I really want to stick to the canon of the storyline, so even though I'm going to recruit a whole ton of characters that are not currently in our party right now, I still will restrict myself to the story-relevant characters. So let's see if we can't get one of Cloud's weapons. Oh no! Still a, Actually, I got an LD from that draw, so maybe the color of the orb does determine how many there is. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. You think they'd be more generous with the start dash? 2 golds. Lightning's 35 and Squall's 15. No Cloud weapons. And now we have recruited Squall. We have recruited Lightning. That's 14 more levels for me. Unfortunate. Although, the weapons that I do get from the banner... You know what? I'm feeling greedy. Let's just get through all of these first multi-draws. See if I can't get more weapons and armor for my characters. Like you can see, I can possibly get a weapon for Warrior of Light over here. So, and yes, this is all end of service stuff. So they really want to get you started on this game on the right foot. Let's perform a draw, shall we? Still nothing EX or higher. And they said that that burst weapons and force are on here. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1 gold. Oh, I lost count. Hey, we got Rem's 35 CP weapon. I'm gonna have to explain what what weapon tiers mean. So now we can equip Rem with her 35 CP weapon, and she's going to be all the stronger for it. Next up, oh, we have another shot at getting Cloud's weapon. Let me see. So unique burst and force weapons. Come on, guys! I have to at least see one burst or force with all these free draws. You're loading. You're loading. We got a force weapon. We got a force weapon. Is it Cloud's force weapon though? Let's see. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So our only gold is going to be the force weapon. Shoot! It's one of the expanded universe characters. Whoops. No. Reconnect. Reconnect. Oh, it's for all of Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy II. Kadaj, that's right, it's Kadaj. I am still surprised that they let Advent Children play here. Well, no, fill the Force gauge to use a Force ability. Force came after my time, so I have no idea how to use it. Every turn adds to the gauge, among other methods of filling it. Force abilities can be used once per ally per quest, or twice after having performed a limit break on the ally's force weapon. So yeah, force weapons, force abilities has they're really powerful. After using a force ability, you'll enter force time. Bonus multipliers will increase your HP damage dealt. I'm learning this all for the first time as well as you are. So, higher bonuses from force weapons, effect of force enhancement and passives, increase HP damage dealt, and raise the HP damage limit. Look at that. Dealing a cool 515k when I'm all at the beginning of the game. How full the force gauge is filled initially changes according to the following conditions. The quest difficulty changes, So, at the highest level, there you don't get any handicaps. Gotcha. Boost characters in the party, friend support included. Use either the same weapon or 4 high-power stones as materials. Very rare endgame materials. By enhancing an FR weapon to max, you receive 2 Force stones. Use these stones along with the enhancement points to perform Force enhancements. Ugh. And I thought that the progression got out of hand in 2020. I don't even know if I'll be interacting with any of this Force stuff. Though in order to beat the campaign, I probably will need to. Well, on to the next draw. From 8, 3, and 10. Let's see what we get. Alright, we got an EX weapon. But how many weapons are we going to get? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 2 weapons, 2 gold weapons. Hey! Pain ZX and Ultimicia's Limited. I gotta stop bumping my wire. Bring it in! Ultimicia won a meta unit the very moment she came out. And Pain! I don't think she ever was meta. And that is the true meaning of Pain. Next 3 from 4, 14, and Crystal Chronicles. Will we get a Yeshola weapon? We got an EX at the very least. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2 gold. Edge's EX and Yang's limited. The thing is that happened twice in a row. 1 EX, 1 limited. We have befriended Edge and Yang, 2 early game characters. 3 more pulls to go. I want Bartz's weapons. Final Fantasy V is my favorite, although Jack Garland is such a beloved meme character. We just might be happy to find his stuff. Oh, no EX. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Actually, I think that means just 1. 5, 4. So many silvers. 3, 2, 1. Yep. That blue just means it was only 1 weapon. Gotcha. We got Cryo's EX. EX weapons are some pretty good stuff. They were like the very height. They were like the SSRs of Opera Omnia when they came out. I wonder if I'm going to have enough inventory space after I do all this. Alright, next we're doing it for 11, 6, and Tactics. Alright, we got more than 1 gold. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2 golds. 35. Oh! And a force weapon for Tella. Alright. Eldnarsh, that's right. No, Strago, not Tella. I'm getting my old man mages mixed up. Tella's the guy who says Spoony Bard, that's right. And last but certainly not least, we're gonna get weapons for 12, 9, and World of Final Fantasy. Gee, I wonder if we get a World of Final Fantasy character, which one is it gonna be? Alright, more than 1 weapon. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3 gold weapons. We're in it. Franz EX. Balthier's 15. And I do not remember your name. I think you're a Crystal Chronicles character. Leon. Yeah, I have not played very much Crystal Chronicles. Which, AQ, I think you asked the question of how many Final Fantasy games I played and finished. I have played through and finished 1 through 10. 11 I didn't play, it was an MMO. 12 I watched it played. 13 I've looked at gameplay of it. I haven't finished it myself. 14 I'm currently playing. 15 and 16 I have not played. Crystal Chronicles, I have finished the first one partway through. Tactics, I have played Tactics. Type 0, haven't played. World of Final Fantasy, haven't played. I'm a purist. I mostly go for main series. Yeah, Fran. Balthier. Good stuff. And that's it for all of our free draws. Gonna have to start setting up characters based off of what it is that they've got. Anyhow, we're in Chapter 2 right now, and as we keep on using characters based off of the canon, I'll go ahead and set them up for success. So I wonder how hard is going to be for a team of level 70 characters. We're in unfamiliar terrain, guys. We're here. That was amazing! You really are a great pilot, mister. It's easy once you know the basics. Shame we couldn't fly in any closer, though. Sadly, there aren't any areas we can safely land the airship beyond this point, Kupo. Whatever. We can walk from here. If anything gets in our way, I'll put it down. And who knows? Maybe we'll make some new friends along the way. Where exactly do we need to go? North, Kupo! To where the ancient ruins are! The space-time continuum has been heavily distorted in that region, which means a torsion is close by. Ruins? I guess your world isn't that much different from ours. An ominous picture of Unip sitting her summoner staff down. Alright, so characters that were in the party in that last cutscene. We're going to go with Cloud. Vivi's gonna stay in. And yep, look at all these friends that we have now. So starting with Van, where I'm not using anybody. Yes, Shola wasn't there, Hope wasn't there, Tifa was there. Don't want to just fill up the entire team with Final Fantasy VII characters, though. We're doing Saz. Alright, Cloud. Do you have any better weapons? Do you have the Buster Sword? We have a Buster Sword. Let's go. And we do not have any better armor. Let's see. Let's go ahead and lock this. Saz, did I get a better weapon for you? Yes, I did. So you see, now that we have silver weapons equipped, their CP is higher, and I have a lot better stats. Let's see. And Vivi, I don't think I got anything else for you. Yep, you still got your old wood, your oak staff. Let's see. Oh, I can auto-equip things. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and use auto. Because look at all these new passives I have. Look at all of these new passives that I have. Although really should. I'll take off like all the HP increasing stuff. HP and Def I will take off to make room for other things. So let's say, wow. No, didn't really free up a whole lot, did it? Maybe I shouldn't use auto and just focus on you getting all the extensions and attack up and brave up. Yeah, all the passives. Let's just get all of the named passives. Focus Light? Slightly raises turn rate for focus. Oh. So if I use focus, turn rate means that my turn will come sooner if I use focus now. Man. Destructive Brilliance, buff attack boost up, kill brave gain, break speed up. Jeez. Oh, charged. Absolutely need charged. Gives me more use of fire. Fire attack up, break speed up. Man, having low CP weapons is crazy. Whatever, we're using so much time here. Glad your passive abilities. Let's do all the orange stuff. Where's the charge cross slash? There it is. There's the brilliance. Smash attack boost up. I don't really need that. Buff attack speed up. Yeah. Mako Might. Slightly raises on attack for 3 turns once starting each jade. Yep, that's going to be a good one. Mighty Jarring Blow. Mighty Cross Slash. Here we go. Did I miss any extensions? I'll have to set up all my characters off stream when we are done here. Wonder how many armor tokens I have. Let's see, draws and shops. So let's see. So we have the... So this is the gem shop. Gem shop is currently unavailable. That makes sense. They announced their end of service. Multi-draw ticket, multi-draw ticket. Interesting. Gear slots, all that stuff. Tome of training. So they're only allowing us to use our gems. Then I completely forgot how we get oh, item exchange, not shops. Gotcha. Yep, game has to load because I didn't bulk download. Use specific items to exchange for items. Yep, you can see these are all the currencies that we've got. So let's see, tokens, gems. Look at all these. Wait, we can exchange for 4-star armor using gems? That's scummy. 4-star armor doesn't do anything. Let's see. Well, I have a couple of guard tokens. Yeah, so armor gives us more CP and more defenses, and we need to master someone's early armor in order to get their second armor, which is of course a lot more pricing. But at level 70, I don't think I'll be encountering much. Look at my numbers now that I'm all at level 70. This is wild. I mean, look at Cloud. Cloud has more maximum brave than has more initial brave. He has more initial brave than Vivi does. Then that's just the state of these characters, you know. Anyway, Plains of Old Part 1. Alright, there's a friend system, isn't there? You can now receive help from powerful friends. You can choose your support character from the chain support. Yeah. So, yep. At least once per battle, I can swap out a one of my characters for a friend character. And then that friend character will stay in for 3 turns. And those characters can use their skills with absolute impunity. So sure, I'll bring Larissa in. Following players will prioritize them on the support list. Players that follow each other get more turns. Basically, following a player makes them your friend. And you can check who you're following by tapping the Friends button. We can go. We can play. So we are currently playing in hard mode, and as you can see, Cloud now has Finishing Touch and Critical Crush. But more so than that, our initial Brave is so high that I can now just one-tap anything. Oh my god! You're... The power creep is real, you guys. Yup. This is starting to look a lot more like how the game was played when I, What? Fire becomes AoE? I forgot about that. Yeah. All of my characters are now flippin' gods. This is gonna be fun. Yep, obtain rewards from normal mode. Good stuff. Thank you again, Preston. Yeah, thank you, Preston, for telling me to do hard mode. It will make things at least a little bit more than a stomp. Overkill indeed. And that's why I'm not sweating my character usage, you know? Now, here's the hilarious thing. When I saw this, clear without taking any breaks, what do you think that means? It means that you don't let any of your health drop, your brave drop below 0, and you take a break, right? I legitimately thought that this meant you clear it without pausing the game. As in, taking a break, as in... That's literally what I thought taking a break means. But no, it means having a break happen to you like I've been breaking the enemies. Anyways, let's keep on moving. Don't really think I need to get any friends, because friends are mostly for endgame content. So, let's just bash our way through, gentlemen. I can just use HP attacks, you know, but it's kind of lame. Oh. Aim is still just... Wait. Focus is an HP attack now? Really? Even focus becomes a chainsaw? That's hilarious. Yep. We're going to see a whole lot of me just bashing my way through these nodes, even on hard mode. Well, look at who's showing up to the party. By the way, once again, absolutely gorgeous for a 2018 mobile game. Quina made it in the game, but Riku and Red 13 didn't. Pain. Zidane, what are you doing here? I don't have time to be entertaining guests. I don't need you to entertain me. You've been gathering an army of beasts. What do you intend to do with them, Kuja? You of all people should understand. If you've come all this way to mock me... Mock you? I'm here to... Oh, that's him, everyone! The friend I was telling you about. And he's with that man. Vivi? Bearers of light. How inconvenient. That man, he just opened a torsion. Alright, what's going on, Zidane? Tell it to us straight. No! I can't believe he got away. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Ah, don't worry about it, Vivi. I'm just glad you're safe. That said, who are these pretty ladies? Ah. Really? They're using the You Are Not Alone theme? Is that considered to be Zidane's theme? Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. But yeah, friends are for endgame content. Well, you can use friends anywhere. The thing is, in the early game, the amount of charges that each of your skills has was very important. So summoning a friend in battle allowed you to save 3 turns of using your skills, and if you had any high priority skills that had 1 use, a friend just gave you more charges of that skill that you could just spam with impunity, or up to 5 turns if you were following each other. But yeah, any content that's really easy, you don't necessarily need friends for it. Anyway, Zidane is about to go full Zidane on us. I'm Tifa. I take it you're Vivi's friend? Yes, his name is Zidane. He's really, really strong and reliable. Ah, Vivi, stop it. You're making me blush, and you might be. I'm Rem. It seems we come from very different places. Everyone here is blessed with the light. The power to close torsions, Koopa. Torsions? Is that what you call the portals Kuja uses to let monsters in and out? Yeah, and that's why this world is in big trouble. Not just this world, Koopa. If the torsions continue to spread, they'll eventually reach your home, too. So that's what he's been up to. Zidane, you also have the gift of light. Will you help us, Koopa? I don't see why not. Hooray, Koopa! Once again, our number's grown. That's right. If you need someone agile, I'm your guy. You would be the first among us capable of such feats. We would be glad to have you in our ranks. Gotta love how all the Final Fantasy characters, almost all of them, are just so stoic and stone-faced, but they're actually pretty chill. Use the Stellar Circle 5 to reduce enemy speed and raise zone. Well, that's kind of an oversimplification, isn't it? Yep, Cloud does his victory pose after he get a level up. Anyways, new friend on board. Let's go, Zidane. Vivi's gonna stay in because he was part of that last... Actually, you know what? This is how Zidane would want it to be. This is absolutely how Zidane would want it to be. Oh no. I don't have any of Tifa's specific gloves. I'll have to give her the 3-star glove then. And then I will give her her passives. Charge B. Oh, everyone has 2 charged things. I gotta remember that. The Zangan Way! Buff attack speed. Multi-break. Raises his own max brave for 3 turns. I see. Battle Cry attack up. I do not need more Skeleton Slayer. Zidane, do I have your 4-star? I do not. So you're gonna get a 3-star dagger. Give you your extensions and your charges. And your mighties. And your lights. Nebula Knight. Destruction Brilliance, Battle Attack Speed up. Yeah. And last but certainly not least, Rem. I know I got one of your weapons. Yep, your 35 CP. So yeah, I probably should go over what the weapons mean and their rarities, because just the fact that they are bronze, silver, and gold means nothing. Let's see. Shizuka's Mercy, charge. Light. Oh, greater heal up. Swap turns light. Charge. Nice brain. Swap turns. That's Destructive Resonance anyway. Slightly raises party's max brave and attack. Oh, wow, that's actually really important. Well, turns brave gain. HP attack all, sure. That'll be enough for now. Yeah, Zidane would want it to be this way. And all I need to do is declare without taking any breaks. Let's go. Constant loading. Let's see, let's go, and, does free energy do AoE? Look at this skill description. Look at this Yu-Gi-Oh card of a skill description. HP attack, delivered 2 times. So first up. Oh, good lord. My score reaching 15k when my maximum is not even a third of that. So let me see. Weapon rarities. Let's see. You can receive Power Stones by selling 5-star weapons. You won't receive Power Stones from selling weapons you enhanced to 5 stars. Also from selling 5-star armor. Let me see. Can I, rarity? Oy. Well, sort by. Here we go, rarity. Alright, folks. Let me give you a lesson on weapon types. You have 2-star weapons. You have 3-star weapons. Those are bronze. Those are irrelevant. They're kind of like what your characters equip when you have no gacha weapons. These are 4-star weapons. They have a very weak affinity ability, but it's better than nothing. You master it once, you get the affinity ability, you equip it, and you forget it. Let me see. This is a 15 CP weapon, as indicated by the 15. I refer to them as 15s. The ability that they grant is a little bit more sophisticated. Sometimes it will increase the amount of damage that a skill does. Sometimes it will grant new properties to a weapon, to a skill. And this always affects your very first skill. This is a 35 CP weapon. It's basically the same as a 15 CP weapon, but the stats that it grants are even higher, and this increases the potency of a character's second standard skill, and usually increasing the potency of the standard second skill was a big deal back in the day. It's what caused Saz to be an absolute unit. This is an EX weapon. And EX weapons are no longer denoted by the CP they give. They'll say that it gives you 70 CP, which is a lot more than 35 or 15. EX weapons grant you a special skill that you cannot use at the beginning of a fight, but you build up to it, and once you build up to it, you can unleash the EX, the gauge goes all the way down to 0, and then you build back up to it. Let me tell you, building up an EX in the middle of a fight when you've run out of skill uses is the best feeling ever. Oh no. Let me see, I had to have, yeah, I got, let's see, this is a limited or LD weapon. These give you an additional ability, except this additional ability is the same as your standard abilities, in that you can use it from the beginning, and it has limited uses. However, these LDs usually bestow a very powerful buff on your character that completely changes the way that they're played, or just gives them meta viable stats for a, so you see, 6 turns, 5, and it gives you 5 levels of Ultimecia specific stack, and then you have, oh wow, I did not draw a single burst weapon. Maybe I'll have to keep on drawing until I get one of those, just so I can demonstrate it. This is a force weapon, and we all saw the tutorial on how force is used. Basically, using your force ability. Actually, I don't even think that I'm qualified to talk about what force does, because force came out after my time. I watched people use force, and force, as far as I can understand it, is a huge snowball mechanic, where you start off really weak, but then you build up to like 1,000 times your ability to deal HP damage, and then you build up that 999%, and then you just wipe the enemy's face off the map. Also, 130 CP. Crazy. I believe I had a bunch of draw tickets, didn't I? Yes, I did. And, Let's see how many draw tickets I have. I have 40 draw tickets. So I'm going to see if I can pull anybody's burst weapon. I want to get Cloud's burst weapon, because Cloud is the golden child. I want to burst with Cloud. Don't take that out of context. So, I'm not guaranteed to get any gold weapons also. So we might be headed for a huge bout of getting utterly shafted by the gacha. That's where I'm really going to need your energy. No +1 bonus, no G tokens. Although, let me see. Final Fantasy 2 character, nah. Yeah. All I care about is Cloud's weapon. Yeah. Let's go. So, no guarantee that I'll get any gold weapons. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Actually, I'm starting from 9, 4, 3, 2. Up! 2 golds! Hey! Alright, Cloud's 15 CP weapon, and another copy of Squall's 15. So now Cloud is going to be a little stronger. And let me tell you, everybody in the... when the game was in launch, everybody was re-rolling until they got this weapon right here. Because it increases the rate at which cross-slash paralyzes enemies. Anyway, let's keep on going, see if we can't get Cloud's burst weapon. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, 1 gold. Squall's 35 CP. At one point, this was the most sought-after weapon in the game, because it increased the amount of damage that Renzo Kuken did, and this buff that he gives to himself was absolutely destructive. Let's see, can we Luxac a force weapon? Hey, yo! At the very least, 5, 4, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, we got 2 golds. Another copy. So whose force did I get? Whose force did I get? Cloud's force! Hello there! Good stuff, and I have not been locking my weapons. Alright, last chance to get any of these characters' burst weapons. So I have Cloud's 15 and his Force. So he's not fully built yet. Another Force. Lightning or Squalls, please. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. Okay, so only the Force is what we're gonna get. Yeah! Squall's Force, we take those. Alright, so no burst weapons for right now. Unless I want to start... I don't think there are going to be any more... I really don't think there are going to be any more banners after... after Kane and Sync. This is Sync, right? Alright, fine. I'll just show you what a burst weapon is from here. So this is a burst weapon. The currently the most well, not currently, the most powerful weapon type in the entire game, and the rarest weapon type ever. They allow you to use your burst state. You can only use one per battle, and it's basically the same as a summon, except only one character goes. And basically, you go into a burst state. And the character just you're able to unload one of all of your character's abilities, and then end up with their finishing burst right over here, which is always just a massive nuke. And then the game shows you your total of how much HP damage you did. It's there's a whole lot of spectacle, really crazy. Anyhow, we've got ourselves a couple of new weapons. It was pretty nifty. Let's see. Since the Dawn is still new to the party, yeah, we're gonna keep this party as is. Now, did I get? Oh, wait, isn't this your? Oh, that's Zell. I see. Nope, no weapons, no new weapons for Tifa, even though I think the only weapons I could have gotten were for those 3 characters, so I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't have tried to fish on that banner. Oh, wait. Well, I got Ram... Wait, no. What am I doing? Did I get any of the Dawn's affinity weapon? Nope. It is what it is. Probably shouldn't have. I'll pull more on some general banners. In fact, it's kind of crazy that this is specific to games, because you can only get from those specific series. Maybe I should draw on the final 2 specific November event banners, because they're going to be the last of their kind after December 5th. Yeah, these are just going away. They're going to be gone forever. So I might as well just pull at least once on all of these and see what I can get out. And then maybe I'll get some Synergy 4-star weapons. Let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 gold. Just 1 gold. Yang ZX though. Didn't I get this already? Nope, it says it's new. And I am inclined to believe you. Alright. I wonder if they're still going to give us event draws leading up to end of service. Now that I think about it. Like, these are the end of service banners. But, well. Let's see what we can pull out here. Alright, we got at least 2 golds. 10. 9. 8. Wow. Already up to silver. 7. 6. 5. A lot of silvers. 4. Whoa! 4 golds! Papa liking. Pain weapon, pain weapon. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey! Another new van weapon. That's 35. Arciella, not Sync. Arciella. From 11. That's how I don't know. I have not played 11 at all. I've only played 14. Well, let's see if now Tifa's Synergy 4-star dropped. And if not, then she's just going to have to continue with a 3-star weapon. Yeah, she's going to have to continue with a 3-star weapon. Let's begin, shall we? Let me see, what were the requirements again? No breaks. This is all good. Everyone is setting up Warrior of Light as their character because nobody needs... yeah, nobody needs any, friends. Let's see. Let's go ahead and free energy. Let's see what this looks like. Nice. That was a break. And we're gonna Battle Cry. And then unload. Good lord. Back in the beginning of the game, Battle Cry just increased Tifa's attack power and maximum brave. She didn't launch any attacks. The power creep in this game was insane. High power orb, I'm sure. Yep, we're still going to keep with Zidane's with the Zidane's heaven here. Moth. I'm an object in motion. I love. Well, it's clear what this guy is here to do. Put me in, coach. Sure, I'll put you in. Let's see, so we're in wave 1 right now. Let me show you what it's like to use a friend and to use a burst. This guy has Cloud's burst. Just check this out. So you see... Oh man, this is gonna be such overkill. It's bursting time! And I'm about to burst all over these people. We get the Final Fantasy VII boss theme. How much damage did you do, sir? Oh, doesn't tell me. Only when I use my own burst. Aren't burst weapons cool? Any other intriguing characters that I can use? Well, we can use Mr. Object in Motion. Let's go. And the requirements were no breaks. So, you got an extended HP attack. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. Absolutely ridiculous. If only there was a character randomizer that you just said, randomize my characters, and then you just go in with them. That way we could see people. We just see people. 45 turns. Clear within 45 turns. I don't know, man. Seems to be a pretty tall order. I'll use Bailey. Bailey actually changed their character. Free that energy, Zidane! Oh, the overkill. Oh yeah, baby. Who's our boss? A land turtle! Oh no, a land turtle. If he gets into his shell, beat rush, recovery, attack up. Oh, that's right. Her crystal skill gives her back 1 use of beat rush. So you see, she has 12 beat rush. But then you use this. Oh, I haven't used beat rush yet. Whatever. Get out of here. I completely forgot about the crystal skills. Clear quests to get stronger, Kupo. You get EXP from battles, you use crystals to raise crystal levels, you use gil and items to increase weapons, you use summon materials to increase summons, you use these events to increase your amounts, and use hard mode. Kind of funny how those were the progression systems in the early game, and then the late game added like, I don't know, 5 times as many. It was silly ridiculous. Exploring the ruins of Deserta. Torsion's on the other side of these ruins, right? Yes, we need to stay vigilant, Kupo. The closer we are, the stronger the monsters. Be careful, everyone. There's no telling what's out there. Aw, Ram, you're so sweet. Just my kind of girl. Please, Zidane. Now's not the time for jokes. Who's joking? Quit while you're ahead, kid. That man you were with earlier, what is your relationship with him? It's a long story. Explain! Unfortunately, it's not within our interest for any explaining to happen right now. That will happen in a later on storyline. So all Zidane has to say is, it's a long story. Simply put, he's the one responsible for wars that have ravaged Gaia, the world where I'm from. And I guess laying waste to his own planet wasn't enough? I have no idea what his motives for coming here are, but I intend to find out. Well, new cutscene, new party. And we are going to make it Saz, Zidane, and Y'shtola, because that's who is in the scene. Did I get anything new for Saz? Nope, nothing new for Saz. And he needs his passive abilities done. Charged. Oh, there's dignity. Let's see. Light. Charged. Mother's Pride. Shadow Resonance, why not? And... Y'shtola, do I have anything for you? Aw, man. I don't have your goofy tree branch. Very well. You will be getting... a Mage's Staff. Which only makes sense, looking at her. Right, Mega Stone. Mighty. Light. Attack up. Charge, charge. Oh no! I need that peace of mind though. Mighty, light, attack up, charge, charge. Stone extension, stone extension. What don't I need? Attack up. There we go. Oh, I just noticed that the character traits over here actually tell you what this character is capable of. So she's able to do a magic brave attack. She's able to do earth. She can heal everyone's HP. She can heal everyone's brave. And she has a couple of other traits, but I need her other weapons and levels in order to do that. I forget. I don't think I got any of Zidana's stuff. No, I didn't. Any new and unique characters I can bring on? Well, she's impressed. Here's that stellar circle. The hilarious thing is, on launch, Stone was just a brave attack. In fact, you've already seen that. And now that I'm at level 70, here's what Stone does now. Absolutely destroys. Such a cool customer, that Y'shtola. And once again, now that I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV myself, I know the truth of it. Ooh, extra dialogue. This may sound weird, but I feel like I know these ruins. Yeah, they're familiar somehow. Aren't the two of you from different planets? Hope and I are from Cocoon. We had something of a penchant for ending up at ruins. That said, these ruins don't look like any we've been to, but they do feel familiar. Maybe Mog knows something. Ask the Fluff Ball. Well, new cutscene, new team. And let's go ahead and get Cloud up and running with his Force Weapon. Oh, yes. Now I'm going to be able to equip so many... Look at all these passive abilities that I can equip. I can literally equip all of my passives from up here. Yep. With a Force Weapon, Cloud can equip all of his level and crystal passives. Although, he's going to do a whole lot more because he needs his board passives, he needs his Force Enhancement, he needs his equipment, and he needs his artifacts. So, the fact that I can equip all of this is not really so impressive in the end game sense. For right now, Cloud is like the strongest character I have. In fact, you get to go in front. these empty slots do again? We'll figure it out. Of course, just equipping Cloud's Force isn't going to do everything. He still needs his, the passives from his other weapons in order to be endgame viable. But since we're in Chapter 2 of the campaign, that's not going to be so much of an issue. Gems! Give me gems! What is my rank, dagnabbit? Okay. Not above 190. Gotcha. Let's go, Fudge RPG. The funny thing is, I don't even think Force weapons were meant to be used. Force weapons, you're just meant to grab off their, the ability that they grant, and then sell them. Let me see here. Saintly Fervor. Let's see what this looks like. What in the world? Where did Paladin Cecil come from? Anyways, let's overkill this poor gentleman. Oh! 181,000. Although, is that how all Force weapons are? That each Force weapon has affinity with another character in the game? Because if so, that's cool. You can tell that I stopped playing this game after 2.5 years out of its 6-year life cycle. Creation! Mog, you told us these were ancient ruins. That means this world must have had a civilization that once lived here. Actually, no, Kupo. What do you mean? Explain! You see, our world was created by the gods in the image of other planets. Each aspect of this place was inspired by your home, Scoopo. That's probably why you recognize certain areas. So the reason why we haven't met any natives of this planet is because this place is something of an artificial creation. Yes, Scoopo, and that's why it's important for us to stop this world from becoming corrupted. Otherwise, it'll spread to all the other worlds, Kupo. We have to do what we can. All these characters that I don't know anything about because they come from games that I haven't played. Give me that gill. Give me that gill that I am clearly hurting for. Yep. This is, the same old. They were in the last cutscene. Livesey! Yes! Absolute Chad Dr. Livesey in the house. Breathe that energy, Sedan. Here comes the finishing touch. Yeah, let's overkill it. Pow! Haha. Wait, what? Weren't there 2 enemies left? Oh well. Unless, oh, the finishing touch hits all of the enemies and launches the one that you targeted, right? Ruins of Yore, Part 1. Darcy, you look different from the rest, so I'm gonna go ahead and take you off my friends list by using you. I overkilled that enemy twice. That's how much of an overkill it was. Alright, Saz. Unfortunately, he can't use his extended attack boost, so we're just gonna have to aim. Good lord! The absolute carnage. Level each Chola up to 5. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a Yes Chola story, you know. Explorers of the Lost World. Oh, there's a new face. Well then, looks like my work here is done. Who goes there? Please lower your weapons. We have no intention to fight you. Very well, although I would have loved to test my own skill at combat against yours. Perhaps another time. What brings you here, Kupo? I keep forgetting that all of the Final Fantasy XIV characters have these accents. Mogul, if you must know, I was searching the area for living creatures, and it looks like I found some. He doesn't live here, if that's what you're thinking. You only come to close the torsions. So this land is completely devoid of life? How odd. You see, I've been attempting to learn more about what caused the sudden influx of beasts in this region. The only real clue I've stumbled across in my investigations was a mysterious coil of energy. Is this perhaps the torsion to which you refer? That'd be it. Our goal is the same, then. Our goals are the same? So these torsions must be connected to the monsters. Interesting. Thank you for your help. And she's off. But wait, she's gone. What a shame, Kupo. She had the light, too. You appear perplexed. What's wrong? We met a girl who came as quickly as she left. Didn't even have time to recruit her. If, as you say, our goals are the same, you'll get your chance. When the crystal's light shines brightest. What kind of may the force be with you bull wonky is that? Let's chase after this lady. Okay, so we had... Who is in this scene again? It was, we had Saz. Saz is everywhere. Warrior, that's right. Warrior was in there. And Y'shtola. Yeah. Let's get them all set up. Let's see, this isn't your, yeah, I don't have it. How can I not have any, synergy weapons for, Warrior? Come on, man. Yeah, that's your 2-star. Take this scimitar. And go do crime. Flash change! Charge! Mighty! Attack up! Guardian Resonance. There you go. Let me see. And I think that does it for everybody in this party. So, Fading Glory, Part 1. Let's put Y'shtola up front because reasons. Maybe it has something to do with the character that we're chasing down. Who knows? Don't even know why I'm searching for friends when I'm not going to use them. Would you listen to that? Final Fantasy VII battle music. Final Fantasy XIV battle music. Oh yeah, your Shining Shield now covers everybody, and you do a Brave plus HP attack. Absolutely ridiculous. The power creep is insane. For all of Chapter 1, you think you're playing one game, and then everybody all of a sudden just leaps up to level 70. You're like, what's going on? Huh, defeat 15 wolves. Interesting. So we got this new node over here. We got that new node over here. But we're going to continue our chase. Reunion! Is that going to be the third entry in the Final Fantasy VII Remake series? Ha! Never fear! I've come to save... Oh, don't tell me the fun is already over. We only just finished. Ida? Y'shtola! What are you doing here? I could ask you the same. So you're the girl everyone was talking about earlier. Speaking of which, where are the others? I couldn't tell you. Gods. Well, at least you're here. You guys know each other? No, we just became besties immediately. Of course. In fact, she's one of the very people I've been searching for. I was following the Torsions when I spotted you. I never expected Y'shtola to be here. You've been following the Torsions? That's right. I noticed the monsters coming from them and figured by pursuing them, I'd find my friend sooner or later. Woman of action. I like it. How goes the search, Kupo? Good, thanks largely to you. I'm also thinking to investigate another area. What would you say to accompanying me? Chance has brought us together. It'd be unwise to defy it, would it not? I agree, Kupo. Let's go! Excellent. I'll meet you guys there. And away she goes again. Make that non-stop action. Well, I guess we better get going before we lose sight of her. Let's roll! Well, I guess the lineup doesn't really change based off of that cutscene. Hi there, Matthew. You just got done working. Just in time for the last half hour of this stream. Don't worry, the VOD is going to be up there for you. Zelda Link, let's go. Now you know why Y'shtola's up in front. Stone him. Stone him good. Got 3 bombs over here. What were the requirements? No breaks. That's all good. Stone plus! Oh my god, all that carnage. Wait, attack boost? You do attack boost to everybody, and then you do a brave plus you brave dump. I see. It's hilarious how, in the beginning of the game, a lot of skills had like 1 or 2 hits, and now everybody is a chainsaw wielder. They just hold their weapon out in front, and it's like doing the sword glitch in Ocarina of Time. They just hold their weapon out to the enemy, and the enemy just starts taking damage spastically. It's like how they joke in the community. Every character becomes a chainsaw wielder once they hit their high level. To the lands beyond! I think that about takes care of this area. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without your help. What do you propose we do next, Ida? I must go and find the others. I'll leave things here to you. Wait! It's better if we all go together. You must see it too. This place. It's nothing like Eorzea. If we part ways here, there's no telling when or if we will be reunited. I understand your concern for the others, but we mustn't let hate cloud our judgment. Hate? Hate for what or who? Who exactly is Ida hating here? Oh, you're right. Besides, the Scions are a tough bunch. I'm sure they're fine. Well then, what are you guys waiting for? Let's go! While a little reckless at times, Ida's an old friend and a good ally. As Scions of the Seventh Dawn, we fought countless battles together, and I can vouch for her prowess on the battlefield. I'm certain she will prove to be a great strength in the journey ahead. Reckless! You'll almost make it sound like I'm a liability. We're very happy to have you, Kupo. We need all the help we can get. I'm glad to hear it. You won't regret it. And Ida joins the cause. Funny enough, she's a monk, and monk is my Final Fantasy XIV class right now. So all of these skills that she uses, even down to her fighting stance, that I am all very familiar. My character is doing the exact same things that she is. Anyways, we opened up this one by wolfing down a bunch of wolves. The Dark Knight! Batman is in this game! It's really funny going from Final Fantasy IV, in which this character looks so much more different. Where am I? My voice already feels a little bit raspy, so I am not doing the Batman voice. Maybe I'll give it like an attempt without rasping. But a man has stepped through the torsion. Sweet mercy! Hope he's friendly. All these armored up soldiers look the same to me. That's hilarious because when I played the first Dissidia game, you have Golbez and Exdeath, and those two characters, if you didn't play their games, they would look exactly the same as you. So Saz is kind of speaking truth. Alright, I'm gonna try the Batman voice. Identify yourselves! Who are you? Your mother not teach you any manners? You first. My apologies. I'm Cecil, Knight of the Kingdom of Baron. When I awoke, I found myself in this foreign land. Guess you really shouldn't judge a book by its cover. The funny thing is that Cecil doesn't speak like Batman. He has a completely normal, very protagonist, very kindly voice. Joel's voice for the Batman or Color Man? I'm afraid I've already settled. We might see funny voices. I just don't know where they're gonna land. I can sense the will of the light, Kupo. And this guy, really? It appears that fate has guided him to us. The will of the light. The will of the light? Fate? What does any of that mean? Explain! The portal you just came through is the dimensional torsion. They're what's destroying our world. We're on a journey to seal them, Kupo. You share that destiny with us. The will of the light, Kupo. You should join us, Kupo. You would be better off without me. I don't blame you for having doubts, but we need your help. You possess cosmic potential as a warrior, a gift which must be used for good. I've walked the path of darkness for too long. My hands are stained with blood, but not lead. I hate guns. The light you speak of has faded to but a mere shadow of the past. You just gotta believe, Kupo.
Forgive me.
And away he goes. Let me see. Well, I got a perfectly serviceable team here. Based off of the last cutscene. Up. Final Fantasy IV battle music, lovingly remixed. Attack boost, let's go! Now everybody's got an attack boost, including a crit boost. Oh, you're an alpha. Where's your YouTube channel where you promote alpha toxicity? Whoops. Guess that was an AoE hit. I keep forgetting the strength of my characters. Alright, Cecil, get in here. Get in this group. Bring your light that penetrates darkness. Are we not using phrasing?
Is everyone alright?
It seems we owe you a debt of gratitude.
I could scarce stand by and simply watch as the monsters attacked you.
Thanks for watching out for us, Kupo. Indeed, I fear to think what would have happened had you not been there. You made it all this way alone? Where'd that self-doubt familiar go?
I'm glad I could be of some help. Well, I wish you all the best in your journey.
Wait, Kupo! Your power is an important piece of the puzzle. Our journey wouldn't be complete without you, Kupo.
I appreciate the offer, but I've walked the path of darkness for too long.
You already said that, Kupo.
I don't care!
Darkness is nothing to fear, for there is no darkness without light. See? Warrior of Light, Dark Paladin Cecil. Light meets dark. Does this mean that the Warrior of Light is the light that penetrates the darkness? What am I even saying right now?
Nothing to fear.
Don't know anything about all this darkness, mumbo-jumbo, but you helped us out of a jam. That makes you a good guy in my book. It's as Saz says, your sword may be forged of darkness, but the light resides in your heart.
Do you truly believe I can fight alongside you?
That's up to you. What do you want to do?
You're right. If this dark sword can be used for good, then I shall accompany you on your journey to save the world!
Hooray, Kupo! Nod, yes, yes, okay, that's right, yes,
There is no darkness without light. Maybe my sword will bear the light one day as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, Cecil, the Dark Paladin, well, not the Dark Paladin, the Dark Knight, DKC, Dark Knight Cecil has joined the group. And based off of that cutscene, it is time to swap out. Let's put Cloud back in the party. And Cecil, get your flat booty in here. Do I have your affinity weapon? I do. I have a couple of them, in fact. But I don't have any of your 5-star weapons. Not yet. Give you your passive abilities here. More speed, more attack when you're buffed. Charge, charge, mighty. Mighty Darkness attack up. That's a good one. Smash attack up. You're not in Smash. That's Cloud. And Sephiroth. But Sephiroth will never be part of the Cool Kids Club. Anyhow, now that we have our revamped party, let us go into the Ruins of Yore, Part 2. Oh, I see a wild rem. Let's use it. Alright, Cecil, what do you got? We have Valiant Blow, we have Darkness. Let's see what your Darkness does. Not an AoE, though. No unintentional AoE usage. I just realized that, wait. I am still in hard mode. Yep, I am still in hard mode. Cool. Alright, just for the sake of clearing things out, let's go in here. Still a single wave, huh? Cloud, finish it! Nice. So Cloud's finishing touch is AoE. Nifty. Indeed, how you doing, Matt? Is it typical for you to be working on a Saturday? Alright, looks like we've got a boss note, an entire other half of this chapter to do. My goodness. Well, after we, since the next stream, I'm not going to be taking like the whole hour troubleshooting sound and doing tutorials. We should be going at a much higher pace moving forward. Let she without sin cast the first stone. And let me tell you, I'm already immediately denying that that idiom. Valiant Blow. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, and it's a launch. Let's just overkill this boy. Absolutely destroyed. Uh-oh. Who's coming up? It's another Iron Giant. Okay, so, get your Danger Crush ready. And then... oh, that's right. He deals damage to himself. That's Dark Knight Cecil's entire thing. Oh, you typically work Sundays. This is a seasonal thing that causes you to, do things, or is this just extenuating circumstances? It's a good thing I don't have any missing HP requirements. Cloud and Zack versus Sephiroth in the Shinra Manor. That's gonna happen at some point in this story. So this is the Torsion. You seem troubled. Kuja. He warped into the space right in front of me with one of these. He did? But he's not a monster, is he? It's scary to think he can create them so easily, Kupo. Torsions rip apart the planes of time and space and randomly put them back together. Shortly after, he opened another one and disappeared into it. You gotta be kidding. Don't tell me you're actually considering... You know next to nothing about these torsions. Maybe the only way to find out more is to enter one. The idea has merit. What if we're walking into a trap? The chance to gain some answers outweighs that potential risk. I don't know about you guys, but I gotta get in there! I don't think you should, Kupo, but I won't stop you. I've made up my mind. Coming? Ugh. Kids these days. Oh, Zidane, Warrior, and Cloud are going to be my team moving forward, because they were the first ones in there. I take it you're planning on staying behind? We even have a choice! And, oh my goodness, it closed. We're gonna be lost. Wait, and now the team is completely changed. So this is how the Torsion looks from the inside. The atmosphere is so much heavier in here. I don't like it. Yes, it almost feels like we're on a battlefield. What you're feeling is darkness, Kupo. We're surrounded by it in here. Kuja's gotta be around here somewhere. Look! Over there! It's not enough. Not nearly enough! To change the course of fate, one must first reshape the cogs on which the world is run. Kuja! What are you doing? Explain! I knew you would come, Zidane. After all, you are but puppets to the foolish beings you call gods. Your lives but scripts written by their hand. Gods? Foolish! How dare you! Ah, the Warrior of Light. The man from which this narrative unfolds. Even you in all your might shall fail to stand against me. Get them, my darlings! Something's coming! Alright, never mind. I got a different team to go through with based off of that cutscene. So let's see. Zidane was the one who barreled his way in. Vivi was involved in that cutscene, and Warrior of Light was right there in the front. No breaks. Gotcha. You're expecting the game to be a crossover with Kingdom Hearts. Oh, goodness. I was so close to having a thematically appropriate team. But no. Is this wave 1? Is it wave 1 out of 1? Dang it. I was so close to guessing. Actually, if only I had checked out the enemy component lineup, then I actually would have known who to put in my team. Focus on them, and then destroy them. Oh well. You're expecting it to be a crossover with Kingdom Hearts. That would have been incredible. When the game was at the height of its popularity, everyone was just begging Square Enix to implement a Kingdom Hearts crossover. Unfortunately, Dissidia has not done a single crossover. Ever. It's only Final Fantasy characters. Not even any of the other Square Enix properties. Like we all know how Brave Exvius crosses over with everything Square Enix, but not Opera Omnia. It's almost as if Square didn't believe in this game. Now, whose hand is that at the bottom of the screen, reaching out for Hope and Snow? Alright, so we got a Rem, and we got a Warrior of Light on the other team. So, let's go ahead and throw Rem in here. Zidane is the one leading the charge, so we need them in there. Ram already has her 35 on. Unfortunately, Brave Exvius is too consumer unfriendly to fail. Free that energy, Xenon! Pow. Oh no! You are very fast! I'm gonna swap turns with Warrior of Light. There you go. And Warrior of Light's gonna throw his Buckler. And give him the AoE. Throw Buckler's AoE. Interesting. At first, Throw Buckler didn't even do any HP damage. What's this? That's a Hope mannequin. Hope and Tifa? Alright. Hope and Tifa. Let's go. Hope, do I have any of your weapons? Yes, I do! Get you your extensions, your lights. Attack up is gonna be good. Your light. Protect long, charge. Hope's Testament, and that is all that I've got. Actually, buff, attack, boost, all. There you go. And Fortitude Resonance, why not? And Tifa already is kitted up. What a game to be having these lineups of characters. Yeah, Dragalia having so many crossovers was great. I don't know why Dragalia got so many crossovers. Is it like other gacha games don't need crossovers in order to be successful? I have heard that someone made the joke that a game is going to be ending service in at least a year, in a year if they're desperate enough to have a Persona 5 crossover. And guess what happened with Dragalia Lost? Fire Emblem Heroes crossover with Legend of Zelda, it would have been great. People were coming up with crossover characters all the time by using the Fire Emblem Heroes art style. It was great. Squall and Noctis back to back. Isn't that the sort of thing you love to see in these games? Cloud and Y'shtola, say no more, fam. Always love a good opportunity to break it, to bust out the force weapon. Oh no. Only Cloud is AoE in this, Gotta love how Cloud clearly hits the enemy 3 times, but it's like his sword is a chainsaw. I am going to use the chainsaw analogy all the time. Let's see. Alright. Even though they're mannequins, Zidane will not hit a woman. So, Y'shtola is going to take out her own doppelganger. Wentera? She's one of the early characters, so we should, like, She might be one of the ones in this final area that we find. Hold on a second. How many did we find? We found Zidane. We found Cecil. We found Edom. Terra might be the last character we encounter in this area. I didn't check out the legend. Yep. Oh, we're going up against monks this time. Ida, do I have any of your weapons? Oh, absolutely not. Let's see, Max Brave. Yeah, Claw. Mighty. Ability speed bonus. Mighty. Charge. Charge. Okay, you know what? I'm going to get rid of this ability speed bonus and give you Grease Lightning. There we go. Up, boost and boost up, tenacity, brilliance. Yep, Tokyo Mirage Sessions was in Fire Emblem Heroes. They had one crossover event, and I don't think they ever did any more. Are we getting unnamed Final Fantasy 1 party members? We are not. The only characters from Final Fantasy 1 we're getting are Warrior of Light and Garland. I think. Can't remember if there are any other Final Fantasy 1 characters. But yeah, the crazy thing is that, so unnamed created characters are not getting into this game. That's why from Final Fantasy 3, we're only getting the one Onion Knight, and the Onion Knight doesn't even recognize his 3 other companions. We already had a Final Fantasy 3 remake with named characters. But they just disregarded that for this release, focusing only on the NES release. Anyways, now that we have our lineups, let's go ahead and get this done. We have monks. Tifa is the monk of her game, and Ida is the monk of her game. Alright, Ida, give him the snap punch. Oh my god. 741,000? Was that how much it was? No. Zidane will not finish off a lady. We'll have the lady finish herself off. Phrasing, what's that? And like I said, my character in Final Fantasy XIV is a monk, so I am using Snap Punch all the time. It's so cool to have context for that attack now. Absolute power. Those things, they appear to have assumed our forms, or were created by Kuja to look like us. Back on our world, he often created soldiers to do his bidding. The thing is, even if he did make them, how do you know what all of us look like? And why go through all that trouble? There's always the possibility that the Spectres were in no way related to Kuja. Whatever the case, we must be very careful, Kupo. Whoever's behind this is extremely dangerous. We also need to find the rest of these monsters and destroy them before they cause any problems. Don't worry, we'll get rid of them. Yeah, we need to stop them before they can reach our home. Yes, Kupo, I'm counting on you. Nice, Tifa teamwork sentiment going on here. Could have sworn there were going to be 4 new characters, unless the 4th one joins after we beat the boss, or maybe they're going to be right over here. Let's see. Oh, looks like the team has been drawn up for us. That's Y'shtola, Cecil, and Vivi. Mirror match! Mirror match! You must now face your greatest opponent, yourself! Ow! How could you have done this to me? Alright. Then Y'shtola finishes off Y'shtola. And Vivi commits Vivi side. Wait, what? The Wii U version of Tokyo Mirage Sessions was helped by the Switch release? What kind of incident happened? Alright, big boss, what have you got for us? Ooh, we got a big slobber knocker going on here. I see Cloud, I see Zidane, and I see who am I gonna put in here? Cecil, Warrior of Light, Cecil, Warrior of Light, or Saz. We haven't seen Saz in a while. Oh, censorship. There you go. That would do it. That would cause a superior version of the game to see a lot more sales. Free energy is AoE. I forgot about that. God. They look like us, but I don't sense the will of the light. Everyone, get ready! Alright. Let's use our force attack, shall we? Who is this guy? Cecil, do you know who this guy is? The overkill, though. I yearn for the days of Saz's supremacy. It was the craziest time in any gacha game I'd ever have. And escape routes. Look! I bet this will take us back. There's a way in, there's gotta be a way out, huh? But it might not lead back to the same world we came from. At least Kuja seems to be gone. Shall we continue forward? But wait, Kuja knows how to manipulate torsions and move between them. How do we know he didn't create this one? There's only one way to find out. We're all carefree, ain't we? Kuja, what are you planning? Are you okay? Yes, I'm just a bit worried. Hearing a lot of my friends back home. Don't worry, Vivi. It's not going to happen again, because you won't let it. Just remember to stand strong and keep going, no matter what happens. I will. Thank you, mister. Mister? Well, the two of you coming. We'll be right there. Come on, Vivi. Right behind you. Yeah! Dad meat, dad meat, dad meat. Meeting, dad meeting. Well, based off the last cutscene, I'm gonna say that my next team is gonna be Vivi, Hope, and Yeshola. Because they're the last three to get out of that torsion. Oh, the object in motion is back. So let's see. Oh. Hope has no, HP attacks. Oh, wait. Did I even give Hope his crystal levels? I don't think I did. No way I didn't. How dare you not have a brave dump after you use Shell and Protect? I'm expecting the world from everything. Look at that massive crossover of characters. Come on, man. Cecil, Ida. Oh, goodness. Well, Van is going to be the next character we're going to get, but, because I already recruited him by pulling his weapon, we haven't actually met him yet. Let's see, do shell, and then HP attack. Huh. Fire's not gonna work on you, is it? Oh. You only resist it. Gotcha. What? I still remember that being so buried deep into my brain. Just because of how new the game was, and having fully voiced Final Fantasy characters in this game was just absolutely wild and wonderful. A reason to live. Pizza is a reason to live. I want to eat more of it. I come from a world called Orients. There, when you die, you also cease to exist in people's memories. And there's no way you can transfer your life's memories to others? That's terrible. What's the point of even living if you're going to be forgotten? It was done so that those left behind wouldn't have to suffer. It's the crystal's will. That said, we fear death just the same as any of you. And so Kuja attempts to defy fate. In our world, each of us is given a life's purpose, a destiny if you will, by cosmic beings similar to those you call gods. Me and Zidane and Kuja are just like you. Have you ever attempted to defy your fate? Have you, mister? My friends and I, we fought it once. Defying fate, huh? If you could choose to what was the quote? If you could change your fate, would you? Pixar's brave. Other Mammoth Salty Gachapon. Yep, it feels terrible to say goodbye to this game. My favorite gacha game of all time. But, unfortunately, it was Square Enix's prodigal son. The revenue just kept on going down and down, and the designers kept on designing the game into a corner. The writing was on the wall as soon as the third-year anniversary, I'm afraid. But I am trying to preserve this game's memory in the form of these streams. So you too are part of this legacy. Thank you for saying something, Mammoth. Appreciate that. Just like Kuja, Only he's done a lot wrong in his life. If torsions distort reality, that means there's a chance we can use them to change the fate of our worlds. But what about all the monsters that come out of them? We also still don't know the true nature of these torsions. I think we should forget about this and put our trust in Mog for now. I'm sure that won't come back to bite anybody. Mog is the most trustworthy person I know. He ain't sus at all. Sussy, fluffy, white ball. Will there be an offline release? The developers have gone on record as saying no. There is no plan for an offline release right now. It is absolutely horrendous. You gotta love how people were absolutely dumping on Mega Man X Dive while it was still in operation. Yet now that it's gone and it created an offline version, people are just like, come on, follow Mega Man X Dive's example. It's so good. It's just like, Mega Man X Dive died a hero by having an offline version. I guess you can be a villain all your life, but die a hero. And that's how people are treating Mega Man X Dive with its end of service. Oh, let's see. We'll HP attack with you. HP attack with you. There's no break requirement on this. Is there? No break requirement. Having two characters who can't brave plus HP. What the heck, man? A team of people secretly preserving this game, just like with Dragalium. I would love that. Casting fire on the bomb and absolutely wiping it out. Silliness. There's Celeste, there's Terra, there's Locke. We'll see them eventually. Unfortunately, we will not be seeing Terra in our party. By the way, I completely forgot to show this to everybody. Wait, what? Oh, right, I didn't do hard mode on here. Anyways, this node right here, this was referred to as the Hope Dojo, because this node right here, which was part of Hope's quest line, had the most consistent drops of 2 and 3 star gear. So people just farmed here repeatedly because normal weapon enhancement materials were not easily available. They were in limited supply at the launch of the game. So everyone just farmed the Hope Dojo, and I tried it. It was so slow. You would have to bash through so many attempts just to get one level. I farmed the Hope Dojo for like an hour during the first week of the game, and after that hour I said, you know what? No, not for me. I'll wait until better quality of life. You really think it'll take me 3 months to beat the main story of the game? Mind you, I only stream 3 times a week, so going by that logic, I might not actually be able to do it. Well, we'll just see. We'll just have to see what happens. Let's see. Let's learn more about Kuja's plan, shall we? Vivi Zidane? That man Kuja, he's from your world, right? Gaia, yeah. That's where we're from. Though I can't necessarily say the same for him. And you have absolutely no idea what he could be after? I think he's afraid of dying. Kuja likely thinks that by creating torsions and warping reality, he can defy fate. So he's motivated by a fear of death? Didn't we just have this conversation? Except Zidane wasn't here. And he fights to change his destiny. It doesn't matter what his reasons are. The fact remains that he hurts people to get what he wants. He must be stopped. What he's doing, if left unchecked, will affect all our worlds. Besides, it's not our sympathy he's after. Well, that's about as harsh and decisive as it gets. Oh, wait. Just got a random talking note over here. Vivi and Zidane! Looks like we're back at the ruins. May the hunt for Kuja begin! Everything okay? You seem lost in thought back there. I'm fine. Let's just keep going. Maybe you say so. You did great so far, you know? For that I have you and everyone else to thank. I never could have done anything on my own. Even with the light, I don't think I can save the world. I'm not strong like any of you. Vivi, you're one of the only usable characters with a gacha weapon. Aside from Cloud, you are our battering ram. Trust me, you're just as strong as any of us. You have a reason to fight, and so long as you keep reminding yourself of it, you'll find what you have the power to save any world. Thanks, Zidane. You always know what to say. I've been thinking, if the reason we can close torsions is because of the light, how does Kuja do it? I don't know. He shouldn't have the light. He's done a lot of bad things. Yeah. But it's no use talking about it. For now, we just need to focus on finding him. No guarantee that I'll make it before end of service, huh? Challenge accepted. So many talking nodes. Give my voice a rest, please, game. The Hume Boy. Suddenly, new friend. Hey, that your airship? Who's asking? Oh, me? I'm Vaughn. And that's a really cool airship. Oh no. I'm blanking on the meme. Was it the... Oh, I'm Captain Bosch! Don't believe Ondori's lies! Some VODs and endurance streams. Possibly. Finally, someone who understands! It's not just for show. It's fast, safe, and comes with the best pilot you've ever met. I know a good airship when I see one. So it's yours, huh? Since when did you become the owner? I got us that ship, Kupo. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to ask. What'd you almost forget to ask? Where am I? You're just now wondering that, Kupo! What's the big deal? People get lost all the time when they're hunting. I can't be the first. So, can you take me home in that airship of yours? I am afraid it can't take you back to your world, Kupo. My world? What are you talking about? Dimensional torsions. Explain. Dimensional torsions have been appearing, connecting this world to others, Kupo. We all came from another world, including you, apparently. We're not an Evilise? I don't understand. Oh boy, looks like we got company. Be right back with you in a second, kid. So I need Saz and Tifa in my party. But we don't have a clear indication of who's gonna be third. It'll be Vivi. When in doubt, Vivi. We'll see what we'll see what pace that I'm going on, because half of this stream was doing tutorials. So if I can manage to get across more than 2 chapters a stream, then we can be in a better shape. But yeah, this might call for endurance streams, or at least 5-hour streams, maybe even 6. Ah! Final Fantasy XII fight music. How I love it. Beat down this skelly man. Beat down this skelly man. Oh. Fire, I think Fire Plus does an AoE. Good. Alright, now that we've saved your hide, you gotta love airships, do ya? What was all that about? That monster looked just like me. We call them mannequins. We've already run into others that look like our friends as well. It's true, Kupo. The world's being invaded by monsters. So we're on a journey to find new friends with the will of the light to stop them. And I can sense the light in you, Kupo. I get it. You're on a mission. But wouldn't it be easier to find and stop whoever's making these torsions? Can I just say, the modeling work on this tree right here is immaculate. You can it totally looks 3D. This rock too. This bush is actually kind of okay. This bush. But we do know that monsters are using torsions to spread destruction throughout this world. Which is why we've been defeating the monsters to seal the torsions, Kupo. Then let me come with you. I can't just look the other way when someone's in need of help. Wonderful! We can use all the help we can get. Alright, enough chit-chat. Hey kid, want to peek at the engine? Seriously? Yeah! I hope he knows how important our mission is, Kupo. I'm sure he'll learn. Besides, a little optimism is a good thing. Gotta love how the consistent theme in this is that the optimists are just all so bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, and so belovedly dumb. Let's see, let's get Van into this party. And I've got his 35 CP, so oh, never mind. I've got his LD. Well, that's where we're rolling. And I can use all of his level up passives. Awesome. Van is going to be overpowered in the early chapters of Opera Omnia. couldn't be the case. In fact, let's put Captain Bosch up front, shall we? Hi there, Max Power. Haven't seen you in a while. Yes, this is Tifa. In all of her glory. You can even rotate our camera. Huh. I can even glam up her her weapon any which way I want. That's cool. That's right. There were weapon skins in this game, huh? I made Cloud have his Buster Sword because it just didn't look right without it. I tried so hard to come up with an Italian Senate joke, but nothing came to me. Oh, Tifa Lockhart! I'm such a big fan! That's right. Red Spiral and White Whirl. Day in and day out in co-op. Let's use Earth Interruption. I've never actually used it in my main account. BAM! One shot, one kill. Van too good. Let's go ahead and take care of this node before we see that cutscene. Live or die, make your choice. I choose live. I don't think Tifa has any AoE, at least not with the gear that she has right now. Nice. In year one not even year one co-op, in like month one co-op, Van was dunking on everybody. Van, Cloud, and I don't know who else was a horseman of dunking on people in co-op. Love is in the air, so it would seem. Oh, this was the cutscene that made me stick with this game. Tifa, you like plays, don't you? You ought to come watch me perform sometime. I'm pretty talented. I even got the princess to cry once, and trust me, she's practically made of ice. Zidane, do you even understand the gravity of her situation? Now's really not the time. Ah, come on, lighten up. We've still got a long trip ahead of us. Not as long as you might think, Zidane. So, Rem, I hear we're the same age. Do you have anyone you, like? Not like, per se. But there is someone I want to protect. Guess I don't stand a chance here. Alright, Zidane. Give us your best riz. You can do it, Zidane. You've got this. Charm her up. Nothing. He didn't even try. He knows. Zidane knows. Once East Chola calls you little son, it's all over. You're never coming back from that. So he left with his dignity intact. Zidane, you're a lot funnier than I ever gave you credit for. Of course I'm funny. What use would I be if I couldn't keep beautiful ladies like you entertained? Anyone got a baseball bat? Just Cloud sneaking up behind Zidane with the nail bat. Incoming Omni bonk. Well roared. Well roared. Huh? Did you hear that? You must be close. Look. Well, look at who it is. It's the Kujaman. More. More! Rip it apart. Dismantle it. Disfigure this world beyond recognition. What do you think you're doing? And why do I kind of sound like Monkey D. Luffy? He appears to be giving power to the Torsions. You can't get away with it, Kupo! Let me see. So, maybe I'll make this a Final Fantasy IX team, since maybe we're about to fight against Kuja. Fools! Spare me the sermon! You know nothing. You especially, tiny rat. You blindly worship these so-called gods. I won't let you speak of them that way. This is where it ends, Kupo. Threaten me all you want, but it will not change what's to come. What are you talking about? Explain. My role here is finished. I am bowing out. Come, my dragons. It is your time to take center stage. Alright, we're not fighting Kuja. Yep. It's dragons! So let me see here. We had Cloud in that scene, we had Warrior in that scene, and we had Zidane in that scene. What does that mean, Matthew? HP attack! Give him a swing. Dragon! Kabow! Watch out for the Red Dragon's ability, Mega Flash. If he uses charge, do whatever it takes to stop him. I don't want to be barbecue, Kupo. By the way, the end of chapter boss theme for Opera Omnium. It is an absolute bop and a half. It's almost a shame that I'll have to end this fight in like 1, 2, 3 turns maybe. Maybe if I use a Stellar Circle, the speed down will help me too. Nope, never mind. Zidane had this. That's what I think of a pet dragon. Yeah, I'm keeping up my my battery. Can't wait for this to happen. Oh! What's all this now? Oh, we are fighting against Koja. Let's go ahead and get Vivi in here for a little bit of a grudge match. And then Cloud's just kind of hanging off the end of this, this party here. Let's go, Koja. Let's spank that hind quarter. Trying to defy fate? That's a paddling. Kuja! I've got you now! This light, it's riveting. Whoa, he got his turn first. The Final Fantasy IX boss theme. as only fitting for fighting against a Final Fantasy IX villain. Ah. I don't know if I'm being daft, but who is Xenos? Anyways, I'm totally going to finish this fight in one go. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to keep this going for... Yep. Just as well. Zidane just coming in and shrieking. Going, Kuja! Bonk. Kuja falls over. Interesting choice to have everyone leveled up to 70, I must say. G? So, the beginning has an S on it. And the ending has a G on it. I don't know what G stands for. Stop with this nonsense. Tell us what you know. To divulge such knowledge to someone as worthless as you is but a waste of my breath. Farewell, Zidane. Whoosh! Oh no, he left frame. We can never catch up with him. He escaped again. We still don't have answers. But our mission remains the same, Kupo. Hooray! One more torsion gone, Kupo. So this is our mission. So this area is now safe from monsters, right? Aye. That is not to say we can let our guard down. The threat we face might be far greater than we anticipated. It's like he's trying to use the Torsions to do something else. Something more. So the Torsions are what is corrupting this world. And that's why we need to close them, Kupo. If we don't, it'll begin spreading to your worlds. What can you tell us about the Torsion's origins? I'm not sure. Much of this world still remains a mystery to me, Kupo. I was hoping we'd find the answer to that as we went along. Well, standing around interrogating Mog isn't going to get us anywhere. We need to continue our search. Let's head on back to the airship. Yeah, field cleared! Booyah, baby! And look at that. Yes? Oh. Well, looks like our next chapter. So if you'll notice, we got 4 acts over here. And I believe that there's like 10 chapters in the first act alone. How many chapters are in the rest of the acts? I have no idea. I know that we stopped at Act 4, Chapter 6, I want to say. Oh, wait. Xenos, of course. The villain of Dragalia Lost. They were originally planning to stop the new content after 4th anniversary. Interesting. Anywho, so we looking down here at the bottom left, our next chapter is going to be the Lost Kingdom of Crudeness. We're gonna take a peek and see what we can expect. Decay takes hold. Kuja? What so spurs you to change the tides of destiny? Have you been swayed by the darkness? Or is there something more to this that I fail to understand? Our allies continue to grow, Kupo. I have noticed. You have done well, Mog. The greater our numbers, the sooner this war will end. Sooner than you might think, Materia. Yes, Kupo! I only hope you will continue to be so forthright in your efforts. Is something on your mind? You seem worried, Kupo. Kuja has been manipulating the torsions. I have yet to determine if this handiwork will be the very thing to damn us or save us. Doesn't matter who he is. If he's creating the torsions, then he's the enemy, Kupo. He must be struck down at all costs, Kupo. Indeed. And I shall rely on you to do just that, my friend. Alright. I'm going to whet your appetites for the incoming chapter by actually revealing to you who we're going to see. So, first of all, we have Yuffie from Final Fantasy VII. We have Edge from Final Fantasy IV. We've got Yuna from Final Fantasy X. We've got King from Final Fantasy Type 0. And the absolute goatest of goats, Bartz Klauser from Final Fantasy V. Finally, some Final Fantasy V representation. My favorite. Let's begin. In fact, there he is right there, taking an absolute L on the loading screen. And with that, we're going to see what happens in Chapter 3, the Kingdom of Crudeness, next time. Everybody, thank you for joining me in this first chapter in this preservation of one of the greatest gacha games to ever exist. Matthew, AQ, Mammoth, Max Power. Who else? Zorua, of course. Preston. Thank you all for coming on this first initial part of the journey. And if you're curious about Opera Omnia and you were using this VOD as a way to experience the game for yourself, then you are one of the real ones. So you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord if you are so inclined. It is in the description. And if you are so inclined to continue your conversation, well, if you join the Discord, you can see the continuation of this conversation that's happening in chat right now. But as for me, I have to get to sleep. Got an early morning tomorrow. And we'll continue with Chapter 3, the Kingdom of Crudeness, in the next stream. Until then, game out.